Welp. At the very least, we upgraded Lucina.
Didn't need it. Okay. Training. Nobody's, I still can't promote anybody. Because nobody hit their level 20 in there.
Speaking of training, there has been an update with the arena.
Okay, what's going on?
You can actually inherit skills from the arena menu now.
Oh, nice! Yay! That is handy.
Yeah, you don't have to go back and forth between the arena and the bond ring room to actually get the skills anymore.
Between two loading screens, that's nice. Like train lappies. Why? Minus crit and plus evasion. Like, the plus evasion's not bad. I could potentially get Flan up to level 19, but like that's not necessary. What I need is to get guys to 20, you know?
Yeah, just make sure everybody can promote.
I could just give Celine her level 2. Actually, I should probably train Jade. Like, get somebody who's close to level 20. But, I mean, Jade does see combat. I know that I get to take a lot of units into the next one. Off stream, I clicked through all the story just so that I could see the deployment slots. So this is going to be a big fight. Jade got up to 18. I'm actually going to train Chloe. It's unlikely she'll get 3 levels in the next map. So if we give her... let's give her that nice Silver Lance for training. Does she have the experience boost?
I don't think she does.
No, she's got Sigurd's... Kanto. Getting the experience boost is a nice thing to do for these trainings, so I think I'm gonna give her that little boost here with Edelgard. It only costs like 400 points, too. Wow, I guess I do have 8 rings. That's not new, and yet I was completely taken aback. I was like, this seems like more than I should have right now. Ryan, want to do anything after stream?
Well, it's 6 rings, because 3 of them count as 1.
Fair, yeah, you gotta pick who you're... Right, so I guess it's 5 rings. No, wait, 5 in the last one, plus Lukina. Yeah, you're good. She just bodied me. Mew, I don't know if I'm gonna have time after stream. This is a big fight. Maybe? But you might be asleep.
ごめんなさい。ディミトリに魚の目玉の珍味を持ってきたのだけ。
魚の目じゅ What is that? 目じゅみ? Irises? Eyeball, 目玉。魚の目玉の目味見? 目味見. Say that one more time, Chloe.
ディミトリに 魚の目玉の珍味を持ってきたのだけれど、食事は必要ないのだったわね。ごめんなさい。
Delicacy. 魚の目頭の珍味を持ってきたのだけれど、I brought some fish eyeball delicacies to you, but 食事は必要ないのだったわね。ごめん、but you don't need to eat, so I'm sorry. Wow, Chloe, you are an interesting one.
うまそうに食事をとる姿を見るのも楽しいものだ。こちらのことは気にせず好きに食べていてくれ。
I mean, so they do look. quite tasty, but you're right, I don't need to eat, so you just eat whatever it is that you like.
He probably would have thrown it out the moment he had a chance.
Well, would he? Because remember, Dimitri doesn't taste anything because of reasons.
Right, I forgot about that.
Sayori Hayami. I don't know anything about Japanese voice actors. I know I can recognize a couple of voices. I don't know anything about names. I don't follow careers or anything. I know that she's Yor from Spy Family. That's the only place I recognized her from. I forgot why Dimitri can't taste anything. Horrible PTSD. I think is the basic reason. Is Dimitri dead in this game? Every one of the emblems is long dead. Like, maybe not even alive in the first place. Maybe from different worlds or something. Okay, so we're gonna give Chloe that inherited little XP boost. Where is it? That one. Because it's really cheap. It's only 150 SP. Why does Chloe only have 125 left? What did I spend hers on?
Kanto.
Was it that expensive?
It's 1,000.
Okay, I suppose. Skill. It's here, right? Yeah, it's in here. Skidu. Okay, now she gets to do her training and get 12 XP per round. Free insult. Zach, I bet you aren't even as buff as the Mighty Boosh. Like, what the hell, man?
I like how even when Boosh is significantly behind in levels, he's still doing like 20 damage with a Great Axe.
Like, how did he get that Great Axe? He's just picking up stuff from the convoy. Thanks for the reminder, I need to go back to the gym. You asked for an insult! Don't make me feel bad about it! I think John's gonna die.
The poor boy.
He survived with 1 HP after the first stab. I can do it!
Oh yeah, actual challenge for once.
Nah. Didn't even take half my health.
I mean, there was a slight chance of failure.
Is there a chance of failure?
It was a bigger chance of failure than the other two.
Well, I mean, Boosh. I think Boosh was the biggest risk. That holy man, like, had no chance of outdoing my damage. He didn't get doubled, but he also did like nothing back. Let's get the Edelgard checked off here so that I can also inherit the experience skill. Jesus Christ, 87? I guess you do have Eimer.
It's effective against dragons. 261 damage on a crit. That is the highest damage value I have seen.
Alright, so game over. I know this was training, but Edelgard has severed all of my limbs. Christ.
クロード、あなたは大変な策士だと聞きました。ぜひ私にもご指導をよろしくお願い
Claude,
します。
I've heard that you are a terribly effective strategist. Please teach me sometime. Seriously? Alright, first put down your sword. Go outside. We'll talk while we walk around. You know, I don't even know if I need to inherit the experience skill. I kind of want to, but maybe I save the 150 points, you know? Because I don't know how many battles are going to be in this game. I get the feeling with all these paralogs, I probably won't have a problem getting to 40, like to 2020 with all my units. I'm kind of using the experience skill right now just to like, oh, I want to get this little last nudge. Who had Ike? That was Jade. Yeah, let's get Jade a quick little supercharge on Ike, just up to level 5.
By the way, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Sure thing. Thanks for chit-chatting. Ike, God, I forgot you had a hammer. Jade, I'm so sorry. Why do I get the feeling that you're watching me? Or maybe, なぜかしら? I wonder why. Aiku dono ni wa shinkinkan. Oh no, wait. I get the feeling that we're rather alike. I feel close to you. And he says, well, maybe because neither of us use wasteless words. Queen, what was that?
What do you mean, what was that?
I just heard a bunch of like woo in your background.
What? Oh, sorry, the AC and the fan are on because where I live, it's a fucking oven.
Okay, cool. Can are you on push to talk then?
Hold on, let me just fix that.
Perfect, thank you. So she's got Hiki Modoshi. 隣接している味方を自分を絡んで反対側に移動させる引き戻しコマンドが使用できる。
Is this better?
Maybe. I just mean like before it was picking up when you didn't say anything. Also, there's other people in your room and I can hear them.
Oh, shucks. Well, okay, at least the fan is down. Okay.
Do you have push to talk on? Like that's what I mean. If there's other people in the room, then it's got to be push to talk. Otherwise, I'm going to hear everybody.
Yeah. I'm figuring out how to do that. So
okay, thanks.
Give me a bit.
隣接している味方自分を挟んで反側に I'm thinking that she can move an ally to her other side. I think that's what's happening. Axes level 1. No, wait. When using axes, strength +2, evasion -10. And ability to inherit skills. Who else is close to levels? Hector close to 3. That's 5 with Edelgard, 14 for Tiki, 2 for Hector, 7 for Edelgard, but 5 for Ike. Lynn, Ike, Tiki, Hector with 2, Tiki. Yeah, Edelgard basically belongs to Eddie at this point. Chloe could also do well with Edelgard, and Tiki. Yeah, so I put Tiki onto Fran when I have nothing else to do with her because all the buffs. But Chloe is the one that actually runs around with Tiki for the most part. I don't have enough rings for everybody yet. Still figuring out push to talk. It's really easy. It's just in your user settings, go down to voice and video, and instead of voice activity, put it to push to talk. Pick a key, and there you go. Yeah, Cootie with the Hector. So let's also punch her up to level 5 on Hector. Come at me with all you got. Oh god, yeah, she's got a sword against an axe and he's still they're both doubling. Except Hector's getting for way more damage. You know, she might actually win. He's only got a hit chance of 27. She's landed 2 crits. Holy shit, am I about to beat Hector? 4! Holy shit! Oh, that was awesome! I gotta capture that one. Learn from the best.
随分と腕が上がったな、神竜様。最近の戦いぶりは実に見事だぜ。
随分と腕が上がったな。Ah, you've really increased in skill, Dragon Lord. The fight we just had was truly spectacular. She dodged and crit 4 times in a row. Hell yeah, she did.
それはきっとヘクトルの教えのおかげですね。これからも頼りに
It's
しています
because
よ。
I learned from you. It's from what you taught me, Hector. I'm gonna keep counting on you in the future. See, it is. I learned from the best. I was psychic that time. Ability to use axes. No, when facing axes. Damage down by 1 and skill inheritance. That fight was awesome. Ba-do-do-do. Let's go do a couple of ring pulls. Just a few, not a ton. Maybe I'll get lucky and pull another gold or an S.
Okay, now I get it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Excellent, thank you. Welcome to the voice call.
Hello. Hello, fellow time zoner.
Are you also in the Japan time zone?
Well, 1 hour before.
Nice. Korea?
I thought Korea's 1 hour after.
Maybe. Well, what's to the east of Japan?
Singapore, Philippines.
No.
Place,
Okay,
Malaysia.
fair.
Yes.
I don't know anything about world geography. I lived in the second biggest country in the world and then moved to one of the smallest. That's it.
It's totally fine. I actually am a dual citizen from where you're from as well, so I know the feeling.
So what am I gonna pull? Ike! Of course I have to pull some from Ike. Like, come on! Ike's rings, what do we got? We got his dad. We got a Grail. At A, first pull. Hells yeah. Strength, defense, and Constitution.
Constitution in the Japanese version is resilience. No, resilience or I forget.
No, it's neither. What? Constitution in Japan is...
Or is it the build?
Taikaku. Yeah, build. Size.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, got it.
I got an orange in my mouth. That's why I'm kind of... Hey, Gatry! Yeah! You suck. It's only a C. Well, he's not bad. What? Hey, WDYM by you didn't think you had it in me? What?
Yeah, one of your mods was like, oh, I didn't think you had it in you to pop into the call. And I was like, what does that mean? Anyway, go on.
I have nothing else. I'm just confused. Okay, cool. So I got that. Any rings need polishing? Probably not. Nope, we all good. I think we're okay right now. No forging needs to happen. I could get a better Faye. Or Effie. Her name is Effie. Faye's name in Japanese is Effie. Really? That seems strange. Okay, some more running around. I don't think... Wait, yes I did. I got some money from that. So I could potentially do a forge or buy some things. What? Do you have it set to like spacebar or something? Because I keep hearing clicking from you.
I should change that. It's the enter button. Okay, yeah, forgive this noob.
A key that you don't use very much is better.
ごめんくださいまし。
この鳥、この島は体を耐えるのに大変いい場所ですわね。私の大好きな花も美味しいって言って気に入りましたわ。This training on this island is terribly effective. Like terribly as in good. Really, really effective. 私の好きな花も And the flowers that I like bloom here too. Okay, cool. Yay for training, yay for flowers. Eddie, cook me something. What are you gonna cook? Let's take, Mistira, and who can you work with? Flan? Hell yeah, Flan. Wait, Flan's already a B rank with me. I don't need more Flan right now. And Jade? Yeah, Mistira and Jade. Let's go. Let's make another abomination. Spice. With defense and resistance. No thanks to that. One, strength, magic, and defense. That sounds good. Apple pie. But wait, no. How about one of these things that they're better at instead? What if I get 2 resistance and a strength? That one, though. A strength, a defense, and 2 resistance. And Mistera likes it. Mistera. I already fucked up the croquet once. Speed, resistance, defense, and strength. There we go. Crepe pizza. Oh, the crepe pizza again? How about this one? Strength, strength, magic, defense, and resistance. Gyu niku no budu sauce yaki. Sauce. Hitokuchi saizu ni katto shita gyu niku o tamanegi to issho ni sote shita ato udon sauce de komi bata. What is that? What is that word? Simmer of some kind? Nikomu, boil well, stew, simmer. Nikomi bata o ireta mono. Meat cut into individual bites, saute it with onions, then simmer it. and add butter. That sounds real good. Meat, onions, grape. Oh, boudou in a grape sauce, and then add spice. Yo, hells yeah! All 3 of these things, and then maybe not a fish. Fruit might work well. Vegetables probably the best way to go there. What do you think's better, triangle, strat, or octopath? I know. You can speak, you know. You don't have to. I'm just like use the right key.
Wait, but I was talking to the mods, so it was like, yeah. No, I mean it's fine. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of getting triangle. The triangle game or octopath after my Fire Emblem Engage second run. So I was wondering which one. I only have money for one.
I would vote strategy, but I just don't really like Octopath.
Why not, if I may ask?
I don't like job systems, and I don't like games where your story is split into a whole bunch of little unrelated things.
So
like
triangle stat is kind of like the story is more cohesive, and
triangle strategy is more like Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a lot of politics, and you follow one party.
Ooh, okay, that is making me consider things.
Strategy games, Octopath has too much grind for my taste. Never played either. Wild ride of a story. It's incredibly dense and wordy. Yeah, sometimes there's like 50 minutes of dialogue between scenes. Yeah, I don't like job systems. I didn't even really like the job systems in Xenoblade 3. I like Xenoblade, but if that was in another game, I would pass it by. Okay, cooked food. Kusei ni naru aji da ne. Kono fumi ga tondemo naku suki. Fuji? Fuji? Is that what that is? Why am I typing on my iPad? Fumi. This flavor is like so good I can't impossibly tasty.
Oishii.
Tasty. I like this. Thank you, Jade, for your colorful contributions. Why the hell are you wearing like wading pants and suspenders? You're so damn dapper.
I mean, she's gotta look the part. I honestly, I think Jade is one of the best dressed girls in the entire game. Like, no joke.
Maybe it's just an Armor Knight thing, because, like, Louis is also crazy spiffed up. Can I, hey, fashion shop, can I buy, just, like, straight underwear?
I mean, I think they have a swimsuit option. I just forgot what it's called.
Well, yeah, because I put He Who Buttles in it. Yeah, he's just wearing a shirt. By the way, this guy, Vandore, at a certain point, he just became Butler. I think it was when I came into the Solonel and I saw him dressed in a Butler outfit.
Well, if they gotta live to serve, they gotta dress to serve.
Tipedo? I could put him in a dress. Which is odd, but okay. Oh, I hate this. God. Oh, it's so fucking hideous. I would never put my Armor Knight in something so mocking. He was an honorary woman. You know what? I might. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him the dress, because he was an honorary lady for a long time.
Same. Honestly, like, he gives the most feminine features out of all the males. Or, well, Yeah, that's what I think. Minus a certain somebody.
Whew. There you go. You were on the team as an honorary girl for a long time, and now it's a little late, but I caught you up. Your dress is clipping through the table. Just a little heads up on that. She is very proper. He who buttles in full cosplay. How dare you? He watched over you while you were sleeping, and then you repay him with that disrespect. You're terrible. You're awful. Pick up the thing. Orange. Hey, I have orange. Orange. He deserves it. I don't know, making Clan sad. You mean Fran? I don't know if Clan ever had anything anything to complain about. He just likes pickles.
He technically does. Wait, is it a spoiler if I tell you which
Be very careful with what you say.
I won't say anything, bye.
No, I mean, like, that was getting really close to, is it a spoiler to tell you X? It's like, well, you just told me.
I mean, which paralog he will complain in, but...
Yes, that is a spoiler.
Then I will not say anything.
抱きしめのようなものが聖地よと思っていましたが、案外、チーズ What is that? Zuzushi, impudent, shameless, forward, audacious. Zuzushi kunende shimaimashita ga. Wait, I don't know what she's saying right here. I will look it up later, but for now, this Zuzu is an N2 word, which means it should probably go into my deck. That's what I did. Yes, you were asking. You didn't say a spoiler, but I was laying down the hey, be careful, because this question usually leads into somebody accidentally spoiling.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be careful.
I don't think I need a fish. I think I'm... Hi, Buttle! Mr. Buttle. And, right, honestly, I forget about most of the dudes all the time, because I just don't spend any time talking to them. Anything I need to fish for today? Anything special? I'll do one fish. Kagetsu just exists? Yeah.
I love Kagetsu though, but it's not for this playthrough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kagetsu is really good at what he does, but yeah.
Get back here, you fish!
Yeah, Ivy's retainers are characters. I love them. I love them both.
Hate them both. Ivy seems fun and interesting, and the people that she brought with her, I'd rather she didn't.
Is it because that they're like you're not just playing them, or you just like?
I just don't like them as people.
Oh, okay, fair.
Like the one guy, I don't know, Kagetsu, yeah, he just exists. I like swords masters, but I like raising my own swords masters. But the other one is like, I seriously don't. Okay, there's two things. One of them is like, dude, stop quoting yourself in half of the things you say. That's a really weird way to talk. And the other one is, he's literally too dark. Like, everything on him is way too low value. He stands out by being, like, looking like a rendering error.
It just kind of makes me wonder how he got to that skin tone, considering where they live. But Nintendo logic, I guess.
ここが神竜様のお家でございますのですのね。のございますのですのね。Wow, I did say that right. Shukin, Shutsugijin, what is that? Deru and Jin? Is that Jin or Tai? That's Jin. Shutsujin, going into battle, departure for the front. Shutsujin no junbi ga dekiru made go kogi yoku matte orimasu wa. Is that kogi? Iku and Gisei? No, what is this? Give me that. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. That and that. Gyogi, manners, behavior. Gyogi. Go gyogi yoku matte orimasu wa. Until we leave for the front, I will be waiting patiently with good manners. Says the freaky berserker clown lady. Your dress is like covered in colorful stitches. She is off-putting.
Yeah, Panan is a character in general, though I love her color scheme. Like, it's in your face, but it's not really. Sorry, I love her. I'm a Panan stan.
She's good. She's not gonna make it into my army, though.
Yeah, it's like she either pops off if you set her up right, or she's just eh.
Yeah, I can definitely see people like replaying, getting a lot of replay out of this game. Because more than regular Fire Emblems, it's not just like, oh, you can change classes and do what you want. It's like, oh, you can completely change their function by giving them different rings, too.
Yeah, and customizing them is, like, quote-unquote easier compared to, like, 3 houses, where you really have to, like, teach them and invest so much energy in them. This time it's just, okay, give ring, make him learn class, done.
珍しい動物がたくさんいそうな場所ですね。探検がしたいですが、right, so she said the same thing she did last time. Approaching clown honks in the distance. Please, no. No clowns. No clowns. I'm very much a big not fan of clowns. Do I need to forge anything? What if, hey, can I just forge that silver lance that I put that thing on, just like a smidge? What would that cost me? I can get up to level 3. It would cost all of my money, but it would also give me 4 extra power, less weight, and 5 accuracy.
Or you could sell the, like the weapons that you don't need, so you can get more money.
What is this? It goes down in every stat. Turns into something that looks round.
Is that
turning it into a steel?
No. That's definitely not steel. I think if it goes down that much, wait. Not helping unless you're asking for it.
Because I'm not even just looking at the forged one now. It's, it does take an A rank, so it goes down in everything. It does not give me critical. But it goes up in weapon level. That is strange. I don't have any lances that require A rank yet.
If you want to know what it is, I can tell you what it is, but just tell me. I don't know if you're asking it rhetorically or not.
I'm not really asking.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm super curious, but I'm not gonna spend now. It takes less forging materials than getting to a rank 3 of silver. What the crap would be worse in every conceivable way but have a higher weapon rank? It can't be killer. It can't be a regular weapon. It doesn't even have range on it. So it's got to have some sort of a wicked special ability. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, Peter. Just like taking a look at it, do a quick little save state. Starful morning. I already did. I cooked.
Allison, I think I know what you're thinking, and that's probably what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm just like deadly curious about this thing now. Like that turns into like I at least understand what that is. Wait, no, that's wait, what the crap is that? Steel can turn into this thing, which looks like a cursed weapon of some kind, and has 1 to 2 range. That's not a regular javelin. There are some wonky-ass weapons in this game, isn't there?
There's no cutting animation, sadly, but you can see what the food ends up looking like.
Yeah, it just goes to dark. Yusha no yari o te ni ireta. Ah, okay. Forged into a brave lance. That makes sense as to why it's so low. You get 2 attacks.
So I think the amount to hit goes lower.
Yeah.
Hey, more hits, more chances.
And just because I want to see if I still have the materials left, because I'm gonna reload it. But I'm curious as to what this growly thing. Oh, right, a flame lance. Turn into magical weaponries.
Yep, flame lances are amazing. I love him.
Okay, well, let's get back to the title, because I don't actually think I want those I might want... I don't use a lot of steel, and having a magical lance might be handy. I already reloaded, but now I can think about it again. Nobody died, Mew. We're good. We're just doing base stuff.
Maybe a bit of Ryan sanity, sure, but no character, yeah.
There's a part of me that's thinking, like, what if I just took Lynn's thing that has some extra accuracy and crit put onto it and turned that into a brave. Then I've got an almost killer level of crit hitting twice. It's really low power. Okay, bye. Who uses lances? Like, Chloe's got a not bad magic stat. If I gave her a flame lance, that might be a better option than javelins or such.
There's Chloe, Tenera, or well, Mystera for you.
Yeah, but she doesn't have much for magic. She's very much physical fighter.
Yeah, I think that's it so far.
I think that's worth the forge materials to turn a steel into a magical lance. Because then that gives Chloe, like, magical attack damage as an option. I thought that silhouette looked familiar. Explain if you were thrown into a vaguely Fire Emblem-esque fantasy world, who would be trying to kill you and why? That's a really hard question to answer because you say vaguely Fire Emblem-esque. I'm like, okay, what are the factions? What are the conflicts? What's the politics going on? I have to know what's happening before I know who's gonna hate me.
Life is happening.
If I don't know the specifics of the world, then you could just say, I don't know, some random fucking back alley thief. I can also just upgrade the Killer Lance. Okay, I'm definitely gonna upgrade, I'm gonna spend 1,000 on the Lin stamped silver because that just gives it 2 extra power. Bam. That's cheap and a big buff. That turns into a steel knife. I'm thinking, like, can I upgrade this iron knife that has, Mikaya's stamp on it? And I can, because every upgrade gives it 2 more power. Like, that thing gets chonky. The silver only has the silver has an attack power of 10 and a weight of 9. Or, sorry, a weight of 7. So if I take this iron and just buff it up to, like, level 4, now it's got the same as the silver, but more accuracy and way less weight. I'll give it to level 3. Okay, not all my money, but that's some amount of forging. Ura niwa no ita. That's the word for well. And I forgot what it was. Buki o otoshimattan desu. You dropped. There was a weapon drop back there. Mizu domi no toki ni demo mitsuketara oshiete kuremasen ka ne? If you see it during the water flow, let me know, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, really? That was just a quest? I can bring something to him? Okay, cool. Sell. What do I have? What do I have that's extra? I'm not going to need all these iron swords, so I'll sell a few of these doubles. Yeah, this is bringing in some cash. Many things. Many things. I'm not gonna need all these antidotes. Wow, that's a lot of antidotes. Two warp staves. Those are nice to have. 3 thunders. I don't have an upgraded... Yeah, I do have an upgraded thunder, so I'm not going to need 3. L fire, L wind, L surge, fire, and a fire plus 3. So one of the fires. One of the surges, those are common. Akane knife, steel knives suck. Stiletto's fine. Regular Tetsu no Yumi, get rid of that. I'm not going to need another one of these big iron axes. 2 hand axes is fine. A hammer. Keep the special axes. 3 silvers is a little overkill. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the cash. There's the money rolling in. Sell one of these slender spears.
Ah, yes. Capitalism.
Now I have 17,000. That's a lot more money to play with. Antidotes also heal, so they're better vulneraries. Fair. However, I'm keeping, like, I feel like I need to keep antidotes for when I'm actually poisoned.
Ooh, if you were a Fire Emblem character, what class would you be?
I desperately want to say Armor Knight, but, like, I'm just not that big.
I mean, if Anna could be an Armor Knight, anyone can be an Armor Knight.
I would probably be something like Celine, honestly. Like, a little bit of physicals, a little bit of swords, and also magic. Like, I know the only 2 classes that have done that so far have been lady classes, female classes, but you know, there are units that, like, can ride on knights. There are cavalry magic units who use a bit of physical.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, in Fire Emblem, there are endless possibilities.
I actually don't want there to be endless possibilities, though. I'm like, stick to what makes sense. To the limited base classes, you know? Heading out for today. Later, Sandslash.
Bye, Sandslash.
Excuse me. Okay, so let's take this iron. That's a steel. That's a killer. That's a...
By the way, if you're interested in knowing Palisade, I would actually be a Mage Knight. Probably swords, because I cannot lift, like, lances and like, axes for shit.
What if I upgrade the Levin? So go! Wow, 17 power. That gets big.
So if there is like, or
I've only got 1 of these flame lances, so I'm gonna upgrade this to 2 because I can. Let's also find that silver lance. It's already 1.
Okay, wait. Either Mage Knight or High Priest. One of those 2. Yeah, those 2. But anyway, move on.
I can't increase the accuracy of the Killer Axe, which sucks a little bit, but I can upgrade its power to 14. And let's take an Elf Fire. Give that a +1. Just a little bit more power here and there. And now I'm out of forging materials, which is tougher to get. Okay, I'm good. Support conversations? Any of that need to happen before we move on?
Gosh, whenever I see like Hellfire, I keep on thinking Hellfire, like the song that Rolo sings in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, I knew that's where you were going. Boosh for once does not have any supports. You know what that means? We need to fix that. Boosh, go do the things with the peoples. Work out with Sad Archer in the pool. Exercise that boy. Hang out with weird shadowy men in the orchards. And then... what is this one? Stables with Eddie? Lift horses. I should probably go check out, like, do the dog petting to get free crystals too. And then we will do some support conversations and then move on. Give it a... whatever that is. I hate this dog. I didn't like it? Oh, get wrecked, dog. Oh, get fucked. Oh, I give you free food and then you complain to me. Oh, no. Okay, conversations. Mistira and Kuryu. Hoppeta cheek. Hoppeta ochiru is think something is delicious. I should grab that one. Yaketa Yoshinyu-sama. It's all grilled up. Oishii oniki dakara. This is a good piece of meat, so it should be pretty tasty. Grab ruler. Hoppeta ochichao. And then also, let's just grab hoppeta, since that's going to be another word I should make sure that I grab. Grab before previous card. Thank you, it's very large. I wonder if the two of us can eat it together. No. This is one portion. This is just for one person. But all of this? Yoyu, surplus, large in composure, placidity, calm. Korekurai yoyu dayo. Excuse me. You've got room. Perotto ikechao. What is that? Perotte? Perotte. Perotto. Perori. Eat it up quickly in no time. That's tricky. I'm gonna grab this one and I'm gonna put it into deep L and see if it makes sense. Perotte ikechao. Or maybe I'll just take this one to class. That's incredible, Mistira. Damn right it is. I'm amazing. I'm the Sorum Kingdom's first princess. Minitsuketeru. Minitsuketeru? What's that? Minitsuketeru? Don't know what that is. Minitsuketeru. Takara. Shohin. Takara. Kakaru. No. Kakari? Kazari. That's the word. Kazari. Shina. Houshokuhin. Jewelry. Houshokuhin mo koga na mono bakka da yo. There's too many words in that I don't understand. Mo. Like, very skilled, wearing lots of jewelry, and also something like just decked out in awesomeness, roughly. try for this? Question mark. I might skip that one later. Hey, Mr. Don't yell so loudly. You're gonna give away our position.
この辺りは治安があまり良くないと聞いていますし。
治安? Chian is public order, peace. この辺りは治安があまり良くないと聞いていますし、辺りは治安があまり良くないと if we upset the peace here, we're going to hear about it. That too? Just so many words for the deck. Oof. This is where the learning comes in. This works so much better on the PC than the laptop because yeah, I can just grab a screen and having a 4K monitor because I can just grab a screenshot of my OBS with like this is a perfect shot of whatever was happening and then bam, drop it into a personal channel for myself and then I make flashcards out of it later. Yeah, that's true. Lately, there's been lots of people becoming victims of bandit attacks. だからなんとかしないとって思って、こうして自分がお肉になって待ってるってわけ。だからなんとかしないと。だからなんとかしないと。So we have to do something. That's what I thought. Here. 自分のお肉になって So I'm waiting here cooking meat. 自分がお肉に My own meat. まさかおとりということですか？大人という What is that? I've seen that kanji before too. Otori, decoy. Wait, is this a decoy? Like a trap? Look over there, Dragon Lord. Saki kara zutto, since a little bit ago, somebody's been watching us the whole time. Wait, those are bandits, aren't they? Sakutto? With a crunching, quickly, promptly, efficiently. Sakutto yachaimasho. So let's go take him out. Sakutto. Sakutto yachaimasho. Atashi to shinyu nara rakusho date. With the Dragon Lord, it should be done real quick. Wait, please explain this to me next time. I like her, she's fun.
Yeah, Tamara and her brother are actually a mood like, how can I be as happy as them?
He's just discount Claude.
But I like all forms of Claude.
That's fine. Just like Alfred is discount Dimitri, then we got discount Claude. I don't think there is a discount Edelgard. That's just because Edelgard is already sort of Edelgard, half price.
Edelgard is too iconic to get any discounted someone out of her.
That's exactly the opposite. If it's iconic, you're gonna get lots of discounts.
Well...
Diamant is discount Edelgard? What, the large red man? You think that's Edelgard?
He's not twisted, though.
Fram doesn't use axes. This is the thing, like, they gotta, like, be really close to the same unit. Discount Dimitri rides a horse and uses a lance. Fram isn't schemy enough. So far, there hasn't been a discount Edelgard yet. When the hell did John and Chloe get a support? Why not? Miss Chloe. What do you got? What do you need from me? I don't really need anything, but I noticed something. What'd you notice? I think you wanted this... Or here, I want you to take this stomach medicine. Oh, thank you. But I don't really feel bad. There's nothing wrong with me. Why are you giving me stomach medicine? Kettai na mon? Kettai, bicycle, kettaku, extremely vexing, kettai, intermittent pulse. I'm not sure. Kettai, strange, weird, bizarre. That's what it is. He's like, you're eating weird food all the damn time. Itsumo kettai na mon tabetoru kara, onaka o kawasu no mo jikan no mondai ya omotte. If you're eating weird shit all the time, then I think it's only a matter of time until your stomach collapses or breaks down. You're worried about me because I'm eating lots of delicacies. Alright, I should probably grab that chinmi now. Or chinmi. But it's okay. My stomach is very strong. Really. Yudan wa kimotsu. Kimotsu? I think I got that one wrong. Kinmotsu, thing that should be carefully avoided. Then take care not to let your guard down. Before this... Etai no shirehen, etai... What is etai? Nature, character. Etai no shirehen... And shirehen? I can't really make cards out of this one because there's too much that I don't understand. Become known. Understood. Etai shirehen me mitai na kuchi ippai... I don't know what he's saying there. Looking at that, it was like decided or determined that the body would be strange, would be weird. Oh, that sounds delicious. As thanks for the medicine. Osusu wake suru wa ne. Osuso? What? Sharing with others, sharing a portion of the oh, okay. So I think he's saying like you were eating something really, really fucked up, and like I was pretty sure that that was terribly unhealthy. And now she's like, oh no, it was delicious. As thanks for the medicine, I'll split it with you. It's just, the feeling is enough. I don't need or want your pigeon gizzards. Your putrefied pigeon gizzards. Anyways, just please take care. I don't want you to get ill. Got it? Thank you, John. Chloe's just all of her supports are turning into except for Celine, where it's like, oh, remember when we actually like met and went on this nice little Pegasus ride looking for tea? And it's like, oh, that's a beautiful support, and everybody else is like, Chloe, what the fuck? That's dog vomit. You're not supposed to eat that. Oh, and Kuryu. Chloe's just like stalking Kuryu. Ugh. Alright, one more. Let's squeeze one more in here. Surprisingly, Lapis has... Okay, not a lot. I was gonna say, like, a lot of supports lined up. I keep seeing her. There's 2. I just keep refusing to pick them. Lapis, you have... Miss Lapis, do you have a moment? 88, what's up? I heard that you can make almost anything yourself. Is this rumor true? You know a lot. If I have the materials, then tools or toys, I can make pretty much anything. In Brodia, I made the instruments for a concert. That's fantastic. So, if I would like to utilize those skills, I have a favor to ask you. Can you make me a training tool, like a tool for body training? I've never heard of something like that. I've never been asked to make something like that before. For me, building the body, it's the most, it's the same level of importance as life itself. I've tried all sorts of things up until now, but I think I've just about hit the limits of what I can do with my own power, with my own, like, abilities. If you've already trained to that limit, Nobinayamu? Okay, phone. Shot. Nobi. Be sluggish, make little progress. Yeah, so if you've hit that point, then you probably leveled off. I'm glad that you understand, just like you, Lapis. So, where exactly are you trying to train? Arms, chest, stomach, and back. I'll get you whatever it is that you want as repayment. So, can you do this for me? Can you do this favor?
Wait, so she skips the leg day?
She does, yeah. She's an archer. She doesn't need it. Well, I mean, she runs a lot. That's where she gets leg day. It'll be difficult, but I'll think of something. Thank you very much. I will be looking forward to it. Okay, cool. Now we can move forward. Let's head off to the next map, I think. Yeah, I've spent some money. I've spent my forging materials, I think we're good. I don't want to do another DLC map until, like, I've got most of my usable army promoted. And I want to try to get them all promoted before Kuuribro, because I think the DLC scales according to your protagonist level.
Let me search that up.
Don't want to know. Just a
For
feeling.
my curiosity.
Gotcha.
I won't say anything.
Drop a save. Alright, and give me a half second here, because I'm going to check on a couple of messages before I get started here. Phone's been going off all fucking day.
Okay, that chandelier actually looks so... like... wow.
What chandelier?
The
Oh,
one
this
in the
one?
picture.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that's the chandelier in the throne room? And dang, it's a freaking big disco ball.
Possibly. Let's go. Right. Our mom is in trouble. So you've come. Let mother go. Don't come any closer. I have a ring. It would be no problem to cut her down in a heartbeat. Or to cut her neck. Sorry. I was naive. So the younger sister is still on their side, right? Because we have one of the Illusion people on our side, so she was just like, oh, well, they must be allies. No. There are no other Illusion soldiers here. Did you come alone? She has way too bright of a smile for evil. Hagureta, for like, hey, I'm here to kill people. Lose sight of, stray from. Ojos, onesama to wa hagureta te uso tsuitara. So let Haguretara. Hagureta strayed from sister. Te lied about it. Assari shironai ni irete kureta. Yeah, I lied and said that I just had lost my sister, and they showed me straight into the castle. Now give me the rings. Samonaito. I think I know what that is. Samonaito. Otherwise, I will kill the queen. Why are you... It has been a while. I was so convinced you were dead. I was so happy and I heard you were alive, but why are you on their side? That's... Junjitai? お父様がソンブル様に準じた以上 more than father sacrificing himself to ソンブル、イルシアンのはソンブル様に達することよ。イルシアンのはソンブル様に like we are to give our whole country to him, to the dragon.
神竜側で戦ってるなんて。私のところに帰ってきてくれなかったなんて。
Still, now you are yeah, and we fight the dragon side, the dragon lord's side, the divine dragon side. 私のところに帰ってきてくれなかったなんて and you wouldn't come over, you won't return back to me.
お姉様はイルシアンを裏切ったのね。
You've betrayed your country. You've betrayed Ilushian.
裏切ってなんかないわ。
I did not betray.
話を聞いて、オルテンシア。
Listen to what I'm saying, Hortensia.
裏切り者の話なんか聞きたくない。早く指輪を渡しなさいよ。
I don't want to listen to what a traitor has to say. Give me the rings.
指輪は渡しません。
We will not.
は？あんた分かって
Do
る
you
の？
know what you're saying?
指輪を渡さなかったら女王を殺すって言ってんのよ。
You saying if you don't give me the rings, you know I said I'll kill the queen.
ですが、私がここであなたに屈したら、指輪を渡してしまったら。
But 私がここであなたに One more time?
ですが、私がここであなたに屈したら。
屈したら。屈したら yield. But if we yield to you and we give you the rings.
スフォリア女王が、ミスティラが、ホガートが、ソルムの皆さんがしたことが全て無駄になる。
スフォリア女王が、like Queen Sphoria, Mistira, and Fogato, everyone in this country, we would have deceived them all.
だから絶対に渡すことはでき
So I
ません。
cannot give them to you,
女王も殺させはしない。
and I won't let you kill the queen. You know, she's right there. You can't really stop her if she just like.
神竜様の言う通りよ。私もあなたに指輪を渡す気はない。
It is as the dragon says. I don't want to give them to you either.
ミスティラ王女。
Princess Mistira.
指輪を渡したら、邪竜が力を得てしまったら、この国は民たちは滅んでしまう。
If we give you the rings and the dark dragon revives, then this country and everyone in it will be annihilated.
母さんを人質にとって勝ったと思っているのなら甘いわ。私はたとえソルム王家の誰を危険にさらそうと。
Sarasoto, what's that? Sarasoto? Expose. 母さんを人質にとって勝ったと思っているのなら甘いわ。You are naive to think that just because you took mother as a prisoner that you can win. たとえソルム女王、ソルム王か王子の誰をDocs, sentence someone to public, like that I or anyone in the royal family would stoop to such things.
最後まで指輪とこの国を守る。
Until the end, the rings and this country will protect it.
二人ともよく言った。それでこそ神竜様と
Proud of you too. それでこそ親友様と and especially the Dark Dragon. Jiki? Jiki, is that what that is? Next term, next period. Jiki Sorum Ojo Dayo. As expected of the next queen.
Tamara's mom is I stand the mom.
What? I don't understand what you're saying. Oya o korosu te iwaretara futsu wa torimidasu desho. Even though I say like you say you're just okay with like killing family? Kowagari nasai. Be scared. Naite. What is that one? Inochi. Oh, I've had problems drawing this one before. This one just doesn't want to make sense. 1, 2. And then 3 gives me that. This is Inochigoi, begging for one's life. Be scared, cry and beg for your life. Give me the rings! I need the rings. If I have their power, I can bring father back to life. You can't bring him back. You saw he was killed by the Dark Dragon. He's not here anymore. To bring him back, that sort of thing. You can't gather the rings for that. There's no reason. If we don't know, we don't know if we don't try. I will bring it back. Father and the country. Oh, she's just desperate. Like, all of it. Absolutely. I'll bring it all back. That I understand, but if you won't listen to what I say, then I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna kill her. You can't do it. You don't have it in you. Because you know what it's like to lose family. If you're going to do it, then do it, girl. それであんたの望みが本当に叶うならぬ. It won't achieve what you want it to. I feel bad reading these in like flat line, but like I'm doing what I can to understand it. I'm getting the vibes, but I cannot match the tone in my translations. Yeah, she does have abs. I am so happy with all the lady abs in this game. Hortensia Ojo no moto e. Return to the Princess Hortensia you used to be. これ以上は手を下せません。探せません。Don't do this anymore. Hortensia, it's finished. I've been worried about you for so long. Big sis. That was a good moment. I like that. I can't let that happen. Now we've got a bad dragon.
Ugh, I hate her so much.
She's got a good look to her. I like the asymmetrical horns. I just watched a video a bunch of times where someone says, "You won't shoot me," and then gets shot. I don't think Hortensia was gonna stab her, but this dragon lady might.
Sepia!
Oh, it's been a while. You've done a lot to get this far. You've せっかく全部奪ったと思ったのに I thought you would have gathered all the rings, but 元イルシオン第一王にしてやられましたの That's not, wait, 元イルシオン of the original first princess of Illusion. You can't quite do what she could do, can you?
ま、その件に関してはいいですわ。それよりも、オルテンシア王女？
その件に関してはいいですわ。Well, that's enough of that. More importantly, how about Princess Hortensia?
勝手に指輪を持ち出していけない方ですわね。その上内緒でこんなところまで。
勝手に指輪を持ち出して thought you could get the rings on your own? Or thought you had to get the rings on your own, is that it? And you kept it a secret from us.
ソンブル様、そしてベイル様のご意向ではソルム信仰は静観の方針でしたのに困りますわ。
Lord Somburu and Lady Vale ご意向では and what they wish ソルム信仰の方でしたのにソルム So to stealthily invade into this country. Ah, this puts us in a bind.
お城で私たちを足止めしたあなたの進化は捕まえさせ。お城で私たちを足止めしたあなた。
お城で私たちを足止めした。足止める。What's that one? I've heard that one before. Stop. To stop us? Stop the footprints? Stop our pace? 私たちを止めしたあなたの構えさせていただきました。Wait, one more time.
お城で私たちを足止めしたあなたの進化は捕まえさせていただきました。
What is Shinka here? Retainer, subject, vassal. あなたの進化は捕まえさせていただきました。In this castle, to stop our advance, your retainers, we've already captured them.
ロサートとゴルドマリンに何かしたの？
What have you done with Rosato and Gordamari?
それは戻ってお確かめくださいな。こちらから仕掛けるつもりはありませんでしたけど。
それは、that is 戻ってお確かめくださいな。戻ってお確かめて。If you come back to us, we'll let you know, or we'll confirm that. ここ。
それは戻ってお確かめくださいな。こちらから仕掛ける。
こちらから仕掛けるつもりはありません。I don't plan on setting any traps.
せっかく来たのなら、お土産くらい持って帰りたいところですわよね。
You've come this far, so お土産くらい持って帰りたいところですわよね。Like we'll return with something like souvenirs.
マロン、モーブ。
Maron and Mob. Hi, you two. Gotta be missing some bits, but I'm getting most of it.
イルシオン兵。
Illusion soldiers?
驚いたな。難攻不落のソルム城にこうもやすやすと入り込めるとは。
Nanko is impregnable. Nanko furaku no sorum shiro ni ko mo soto hairi komeru to wa. This is surprising to make it so easily into the impregnable Sorum Castle.
セピア、女王はどうする？もう使えなさそうだから殺しちゃう？
Sepia, what do we do about the queen? We can't use her anymore, so can we kill her?
ダメよ。
Nope.
せっかくの大餅。ソンブル様に捧げるために連れ帰らないと。
Because, we have need of her blood. So, we need to bring her back to Lord, Sonburu to offer her up.
そっか。了解。
Ah, I see. Got it. I keep waiting for like an animated cutscene to hop in here, but they keep going to black and then coming back to like, well, nothing has changed. Why did you load? Princess Sphoria. Or Queen Sphoria.
さて、オルテンシア王女。指輪を奪おうというお志と、短期でこの城に入り込んだことはご立派ですわ。
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights!
Okay, cool. I'll do a workout. Do another explosive set. Give me a sec. The doors are open. Castles don't work if the doors are open. Thank you, Zach. Sate, ore tenchi ojo, or jo-o. Palisade, you're always here, and you're always so damn quiet. Lurker Supreme over here. Feels like you're just like watching me while I sleep almost. That's not true. You're one of those chatty people in the stream. I take it back. I'm bad at insults. Yubi wa o obao toyu. What's that word? Kokoro zashi, will, resolution. Toyu kokoro zashi to han de go no shiro iri konda koto wa go rippa desu wa. You have a spectacular resolution to make it into this castle on your own.
微力ながらこのセピア、そしてマロン、モーブも加勢させていただきます。
微力ながら with that charm, この this I and Maron and Mob say?
Wanna watch me do a flip?
I feel like I'm not writing this in properly. Oh, there it is. Bam. Assistance. So we will grant you our assistance.
こいつらを殺して共にイルシオンに戻りましょう。
You want to kill these people and bring back Illusion, right?
でも
But
さあ、指揮を取ってくださいな。
then hear our advice.
こいつらの指輪をすべて我らのものにすれば、もう少しで12の指輪が揃いますわ。
こいつらの指輪をすべて我々のものにすれば、if all of these rings are ours, Mo skoshi de, a little more, and we can line up all 12. A little more in the rings. This is bad. Something's strange.
This is why I don't like Sepia.
If I gather the rings a little more, Father can... Of course. We can revive King Hyacinth. We can do anything. We can do anything. Bring it back. Mind control? Maybe just very strong influence. Nah, that's definitely mind control.
Yeah, nothing sees mind control more than red eyes.
For the sake of Father, I will kill these people and steal the rings. Oh, no, she wants to fight? Hortensia, get a hold of yourself! Hortensia! She cannot hear your calls. Oh, you'll have to kill each other, won't you? The eyes change colors? No! Delphia did it better. She did, yeah, but also, you know. I think you met Delphia while being mind controlled, so it was a little different.
Is this the first Fire Emblem where there's some form of mind control?
Nope.
I think 3 Houses had, but is it a consistent theme?
Fire Emblem 2 had it. Echoes did anyways, the remake.
3 Houses had some form of it, but not like this.
I don't think it did. Where did 3 Houses have mind control?
Well, it's not mind control per se, but when the villagers went cray-cray.
That's different. That's like driving them insane.
Ah, gotcha.
That was experimentations with like turning them into monsters. And here I get to take like a lot of people. Wow, I get to take 12 people this time. So yeah, it opens up quite a bit.
Everybody's here.
Okay, so we take Celine, we take knives, take my promoted units first. Like, we're gonna rebuild the army one step at a time. That's how I usually go when I get to take a bunch. We're gonna take Fran, we're gonna take Jade, we're gonna take Mistira. Gonna take Erie, gonna take Chloe, gonna take Anna. Gonna make sure Citrine makes it in this time. And that gives me 10. Wow, actually, I have enough where I can take my 2 no, not both sideline units, because I need Ivy.
Yeah.
So I can take 1. I get to take Lapis or Yunaka. Lapis is only level 13. She would die here. Yunaka is at least 16 and has the benefit of being able to dodge things, so yeah. That's what we're rolling in with. What are we looking at here? This map I've seen before, like very, very briefly. When the game was just new, like a week old, I popped into, what was it, XLBlem's stream to like... He was doing it on Maddening too, and I asked a couple questions about difficulty and how it looks like it's panning out. And he was on this map at that time. I don't know what units he was all using. I know he was talking about how he found like maybe a meta strat by using chain attacks. I haven't really been reclassing my units much, so I don't have super access to that. And I know that he had his whole army on the right side, except for like Luis, who was over here juggernauting all of these lance units.
Like this map is... Yeah, this map is gorgeous. Like, I cannot. Like, one of my favorite levels, honestly.
You're in the castle, yeah. Okay, so let's go all the way up here. So, yeah, we've got Hortensia, and she's got that. That's BIIIG. That's just 100% BIIIG. And also up here we have Dragon Lady, Sepia, who has chosen to ride a dragon instead of be a dragon. Wow, that is a floofy dress.
As much as I hate her stockings, quote unquote, are it's fire. Like, dang, her drip is.
She's got a Thor on, so she hits pretty hard. Only 36. You know what? Actually, the fucking no-name mages in Lucina's Paralod were scarier than you are. Yeah, she's got the can't be broken and effective damage doesn't work. So she's dragon and flying. Guess what? Doesn't matter. She's got 1 extra health. Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized why this is gonna be tough. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, wow. She's got her lieutenants in here, too. Maron is here with a wind axe. She's got Molb in here with a fire lance. And what's more is the bosses are right next to each other. So I actually have 5 health bars to deal with. Ha. And 2 healers.
Wait, 5 health bars, including the
Sepia has 2 and Hortensia has 3, and they're gonna pull together.
And then Marnie and Mauvier
both have 2
each,
but I can probably pull them first.
which is fair.
We got treasures in the upper left and the upper right, which, I'm gonna try to get to, but are not my top concern. Because Jade is not quite as defensive as Louis was, and also, I haven't been reclassing and shit, so I don't think even if I wanted to, I could send Jade to Juggernaut up this way. Holy shit, maybe I can. She's got 25 defense and most of them hit for 22. Oh my god, she can do it. She will be a little bit stuck when she comes to this Dragon Knight. But if I send Jade and maybe Eddie just as, like, but I don't want to do that because they will run past Jade and there's a mage. Okay, we're in a little bit of a tough spot. But all things considered, yeah, Jade can kind of just like run down that left-hand side and destroy things. I should give her some backup, like somebody to deal with the mage and the dragon, and that might be best as Eddie. But, like, they could probably use the magic attacker, too. And I do have 3 of them, so I'll send Citrine down that way, too. Citrine and Eddie will hold back. Mostly, like, hey, if anybody makes it past Jade, or if they have to step in and, like, take a shot. I feel like I could take a nap, come back, and the battle would not have started. Of course, Peter, I run slow. I'm also going to send Yunaka down that side. I've got people to soak up experience, but, like, it's because, Knives is probably going to come with the rest of us on the right. Actually, I don't need to split my army. Like, I do, but I don't need to split my army, like, so that it's very heavily on one side. I can just do a half and half. 2 flyers, like a flyer on the left, a flyer on the right. Knives, we got Yunaka for debuffs on the left, we got Knives on the right. Though, we should make sure that I get a lance on both sides and an axe on both sides. So Anna's gonna go right, and gonna send Mistira left. Set them on the same spaces for now, just that I can make sure that I'm getting this all properly. So we've got an axe, and an axe. We got magic on the left. We got Citrine as the only magic on the left I don't feel great about. Whereas Ivy and Celine together are both pretty fucking tough. So like that. Also, hold up there, go like that, just so that I can make sure that I have them all lined up. So that's a lance and a lance. That's both flyers. Which means I should swap these two, so that we get a flyer on the right. We got an axe and an axe in Anna. We got a knives and a knives. We got a magic and a magic. Furan can go with them on the left, and Eddie will come with us on the right. There we go. So it breaks at Flan. Like, Kuryu goes right, Flan goes left. And then those are my groups. And we'll see how that works out. That's like, we got some strong support on both sides. Mistira and Ivy are both 19. Jade is 18. We got Storinika for 16 to soak up XP where I can. Kuryu, Eddie are 19. Oh, wait. Oh, both the promoteds are going on the right side. I don't like that. Switch the knives. There we go. We'll send knives to the left. Yunaka comes right. Chloe, Anna. There's people to soak experience on both sides. So, what do I do with my limited rings? Now that Chloe's on the field again, she's gonna take back Tiki. So she's got, yeah, the ground defenses. Allies next to her get extra defense and extra resistance. Oh, wait, if you have allies next to you, you and them get bonuses. You don't get bonuses for running off on your own. Jade's gonna run out with Ike because I like her with Ike. I think I put Hector back on myself. Because like a swords master with Hector abilities, yeah, I'm very curious. I don't even care if it's ideal, I just want it. I don't think Knives needs any. And I only have the 6. Where do I put Lucina? Eddie can take back the 3 houses. Edelgard. I want to get her up to 20. Because, like, man, look at all the stats she rockin'. 4 strength, 3 skill, 3 defense. It's, you know, the defense doesn't actually help her all that much. But she does get extra damage for using Claude right now. I don't know if Mistira is a good fit with Lin long term. That was a short-term pick, like just for that map. Who would be good with her? Anna can run with Tiki and Edelgard too. Anna, I feel like, needs to take something. And I think I wanted to turn her into a blade hero when all was said and done. So if I give her Lucina, I think she already knows how to use swords, but she might work out well with like turning into chain attackers, you know? Still don't have any magic for Storinika. So my 6 rings are Hector, Ike, Lin still needs to go somewhere. 3 houses on Eddie, Tiki on Chloe, and Lucina on Anna. What if I gave Lin to Storinika? She doesn't have any bonuses with it, but Lin long term, she's not very fast, and Lin does work with speed. So who's my speedier units? Fucking knives would work well with the speed of Lin.
Yeah, that would probably be like Mare than Yunaka, maybe.
Wow, I got it just twice.
Kuuribro too.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put Lin onto knives then.
Lapis would be a good option too for Lynn, but well, you're not running Lapis.
Yeah. She not a thing. Yeah, Lynn would be pretty okay on MC on Kuuribro. But like I'm just all wrapped up in this Hector thing, you know?
Hector's armor though, so good.
It's so simple, but like it communicates so well.
I know, right?
Hmm. Maybe, yeah, I might switch back and forth between Lynn and Hector for a little bit, like just sort of see what happens with it. I have 21 speed with that, whereas Maddening gets 24 speed with Lynn. I'll leave it on Maddening for this map. Let's get Hector leveled up to, like, get him with 10 on somebody, you know? So, Mistira can pick up... What do we got for physicals? We got a Rutka. Grail. Yeah, sure, take a Grail. Furan can take... Who's my magic users? That's strength. Sarah B. I don't think... Elincia's got strength. That's Sanaki. Yeah, I still don't really have much for magic. Rings. Even as backups. May's good enough. And then Storinika. Shit, I need another magic ring. Skill and speed, strength, magic and skill. Okay, sure, you can take Sara. And Yunaka's running in there with Elincia. Sure. So everybody's decked out. Now I need to go through all of the inventories again, because if they're not using stuff, then I give it back. Frees up inventory for whoever's going into the fight, for reals. Yunaka, you can take your... I'll give you your knife because you get extra evasion for hitting the special, like, terrain spaces. Knives can run with the silver knife, and she should be fine. I'll also give you the stiletto, because why not? And then a Voln. L Surge, L Fire, you're gonna need a Thunder of some kind. The 2 is on Celine. Celine is on magic duty though too, so I probably don't want to give her my plus, or stave duty, but Ivy can also do stave duty. So I'm gonna give her an anti-wind, and I'll give her, wait, toss in the wind, take L Wind. You've got L Surge, L Fire. L Thunder, toss in the L Fire, L Wind is good enough. And then we're going to give you a Life Stave. And a... Bum-ba-dum-bum. Take a Physic. Storinika is going to need some hard-hitting stuff, so you can take the Thunder +2. You can take the L Fire +1. You can take an L Surge. And then a Kizugusuri. Which means Celica, or not Celica, Celine is going to need a regular backup Thunder. You can take an L Fire and some sort of a sword. give you just a regular iron in case you need to hit somebody with an axe. Toss in the slim. You've got some sort of a weapon. You've got a Kuuribro, an ice block, life. I'm gonna give Fran warp just in case. And Chloe's got her. Oh, yes, I gave her the silver. Good, good, good. You can also take your little. Oh, yes, you take the flame lance that I made special for you. You can take that slender spear and the killer is on her. Leave the killer there. Are there mounted units here? Yeah, there's a few. Okay, so Chloe will be good against Great Knights if I need her to be. Where did my buffed up Slim Spear? Yeah, take the buffed up Slim Spear too. Anna, gonna need your +5 iron back.
What class is Anna right now?
Cavalier, Axe Knight. Later, Palisade. Thanks for chilling.
Bye, Palisade.
She was not thriving as a fighter. I couldn't get her like any experience no matter what I tried.
I'm just taking mental note of her outfit because she looks so good.
So she's got the Tetsu, Agin. Yeah, her regular iron axe is almost as good as a silver with none of the downsides, so I'm not going to swap in for a silver. I will give her a tomahawk and the poleaxe. I'm thinking, would Jade be better off with the killer or Anna? Since Anna's got the iron, I'm gonna leave Jade with the killer. Take out a Vuln and a regular hand axe just in case the tomahawk is a little too heavy. I think we're about set.
Have fun with the map. No, seriously, this is a really fun map.
Silver, steel, Tetsu, javelin. Why not? I'm also gonna give Mistira this hefty iron, like Great Lance. Drop a save?
That might be better in her hands than Chloe, because Chloe doesn't have a lot of muscle.
Thinky juice? Let's go!
Break legs and people.
God, that tastes awful. Oof, that was just leftover in the fridge. I hate it.
Also, a return of the banger battle music.
I'm just turning it down a little bit because it has been overpowering some of the dialogue.
Still a banger.
I don't know what banner. I don't know what you mean by banner.
Banger, banger.
Oh, music. Banger. Gotcha.
Banger. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll turn it back up a little bit. Hey, don't yari nose. Is this the same music for the other desert maps? It sounds different. It sounds a little heightened.
I think it's heightened because you're in the palace, or maybe it's just the palace aura. I will check. Actually,
I'll go for the middle. Knock it down by 1. Excuse me. So yeah, I do want Jade to kind of juggernaut a lot of this stuff because I want her to get experience. I want a general, please, when we come around to the next map. But I don't want them to sit inside the pillars. So I'm gonna have to go a little slowly here if I want to draw it. I mean, I don't have to go slowly. No, I should push because I want to get the chests. I'll just give her whatever hits the most accurately. She does not have much for accuracy, period. This is not the same one as the desert map. 100% no. I don't think so.
Yokai. Shochi. Hanayaka ni.
What are you running at me with? Hagane, 27 and 10. So if I go in with my Great Lance for 31, or I can go in with a Killer, which is only 6 less damage. Yeah, 6 less damage, but much more chance of crit kill. Bam.
Yeah, I did a quick check. It's actually the same. It's
it
just,
is?
I think it's just, yeah, it's the palace aura just sinking in, I feel.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there's the little drum bits. I hear it now. Should have put Chloe up north, because then she could hit and run these guys on the other side. Because I don't want to get too close right now. They have bows. Only Teyari's right. Jesus, 20 speed. Okay, that's a paladin, not a great knight, so that's why.
Yes.
Kuuribro, why did you have to stand right there? That's like the worst place for you to be. Hand axe, steel axe. Interesting. Hitting with 11 sword will still break an axe wielder.
Yep,
Oh,
they're the same sword.
Oh, Anna can finally double some people. Yes! Yes, get some Anna power in here. That's a general. Okay, not that one. I gotta move, so if I step to here, you have 9 speed and 26 attack. Eddie won't get doubled. Even with the longbow. No, longbow's still fine. So, Eddie with the kill shot or Kuuribro with the... They're both level 19. So it doesn't really matter. I should give Anna the kill shot. So Kuuribro to... but then she's in range of this. 26... She can stand one hit. You might hit from range and avoid the pillars anyway. I do need a way to take care of you. And no matter... Oh! Fire! Chloe has fire! So move to here's fine. I get the feeling Kuuribro is going to be necessary later on, so I want to not give her much experience right now.
Isn't she always necessary?
Yeah, she's gonna be needed for those bosses. Oh, fuck, that's why Eddie hit like a goddamn truck there. She had Claude equipped.
Eddie kind of reminds me of Leonie from Three Houses, or I don't know if that's her trope, but yeah.
I like that she's like so like bodybuilder. Like not even bodybuilder, but like exercise. Like training all day, every day, and then like punches through steel walls with her bows.
It's like she is dolled up in like the girliest of all girly outfits, and you have a bow and a tiara. Like she's little like Blossom and Buttercup put together.
I'm just noticing now. Sorry, finish your thing.
No. It's okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm just noticing now that the longbow is like a compound hunter bow or something. It's got multiple points of hinges and like 2 levers with 3 strings on the end.
And yes, you have someone with Etty's physique just carrying that big ass bow. Yes, she works out.
$17 is perfect. Yes. Bam! And then Chloe. I popped to here. 1, 2. Just. I do want her to be sort of around here. So if she's in this space, you will come after me with your 37 attack power. Big axe, 19 damage. Okay, so they've got some promoted, truly scary units here. 37 attack power, 19 speed. Oh god, that Flame Lance is 11 speed. That is not a fast thing. I would get doubled by weapon advantage. Definitely not getting in range of you. $51 evasion. Oh wait, you're just holding the knife. You haven't equipped it yet. There you go, 91 evasion. This guy's not gonna hit her.
I think if you place her within the pillars, it goes up.
Yeah, but she can't get in the pillars.
Well.
I want to make sure this guy doesn't get into these pillars. I want Jade to get a kill shot. Okay, perfect. Knives can stand in the pillars, get pretty good evasion, and probably won't kill him on return fire. So then I can take that myself next turn for somebody else. And also, why not chain guard just in case? Ivy is just gonna hang... Ivy cannot back up, but I can attack you from here. Yeah, go for that. Do some long-range thunder shots. Either we'll figure out who's got the physics, because I didn't look, because I should have looked. Why didn't I look? I'm going to look next turn. Or we're just weakening guys for our own cases next... Or for... we're weakening guys to make it easier later. .25% chance of hitting. 9. Yes. Return fire with the killer. Especially if you're fast enough to double. It feels so good.
Ah, Demera. Best.
There's the thieves. Gotta kill them. I may have overstepped a little bit because now I've attracted these knights. And one of them's a paladin.
This is perfect for your what's this? For your chonker units.
Well, it not quite, because I need to get knives up there to kill the thief. And then the next turn she's in range of the knights who are charging me. Yo, what if though? What if? Yoink! Yes! Ike will totally just move a unit. I've tested it. It works.
Okay, that made me laugh.
Get,
that was smart.
Get ruined.
Oh, and that's 100% hit rate. Okay, Pog.
No thief. Okay, this one, I don't have an easy answer for. Chloe might be able to get in there, but like they're all axes. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yunaka's pretty damn dodgy, so I could maybe have her just try to chase the guy. You've got a longbow, 9 speed, 22 attack power versus Eddie, 14 speed with a longbow? No, that's short bow. Longbow is 8 speed, but 30 attack power. Eddie would beat this guy in bow-to-bow combat. But wait. Oh, that's in range. You know what? Actually, if I can attract this guy with the iron axe and only 112 accuracy, the steel axe and only 112 accuracy with Kuuribro, that means I don't have to deal with him next turn. Or I mean, I do have to deal with him next turn, but it means I'm baiting him out, you know? But that also means I need to make sure I don't put anybody else in range of the bastard. I would like to kill you, but I need to hit you hard. And Anna with a 14... God, anything. Anna with anything is still going to get doubled by this guy with 37 attack power. And she's only got 9 defense, so that ain't going to work. Alright, maybe Anna doesn't need a kill shot right now. Maybe Chloe takes this. And you missed! Great! Thanks, Anna! I didn't want to give that to Eddie, but sure, it just happens. Because she happens to be standing in a good spot to avoid, Oh, I could put her inside the pillars. You know what? I'm fine with that. Attack with a short bow, because if you want to come for her... She's going to hit back in melee range anyway. Only 50... She'll have to dodge it twice. But with 99 evasion versus your 100... That's only a 20% chance. She should be okay. And with a short bow, she should also punch back like hell to destroy the man. But also... What are you looking at? 37 attack power... If I heal her up, she could take one shot. And I'm going to do that. That's better. Celine gets healer XP. So Jade didn't get the kill shot I wanted over here. That's fine, because that means it's freed up for Citrine, who also needs kill shots. Almost more than Jade. Actually, quite a bit more than Jade. She's 2 levels below. What are you wielding? Steel Lance. Hmm. 2710. Might want to go for Fran if I put her in range. So maybe keep Fran out of... I mean, she would be fine. She would be fine. Alright, what can I do? What can I peck at? Oh god, that's in range of the... right, there's a big, Draco Knight over here, too, that I have to worry about now. Stop right there, pick up whatever it is. Tetsu's sword, cool, toss it. Oh, 7%. Perfect, thank you, Yunaka. Come for Flan with a 16 damage, but she survives. Punch, punch. You missed twice with an 81. Flan. Flan. Okay, Draco came for Kuryu. Thief runs. Good. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. They're all pretty inaccurate. Except for the mage. And it's not a kill shot on top of all that. Ugh. I might be chasing this thief right to the very end. Oh god, next turn he gets in range of the fucking Wolf Riders too.
Or maybe if he ever steals the stuff, he can just, I don't know.
Yeah, he's got to be in there for a little while for sure, but I like to just take them out early if I can. It's much easier to work with.
That's also fair.
There's a non-zero chance of her getting a... It's 5. It's very much non-zero, but it's really, really close. It's not even halfway, man. Oh. I got... Wait, why did I get to W on return fire? Hector, yes, quicker post. Only on enemy fire. I keep forgetting about that. Chloe's only got 31 evasion? Okay, a big part of that is the hefty lance. If she wields the slim lance, it's up to 51. But with the slim... Oh, she does. She does do enough to kill. And she took a shot back, so I might have to physic her. Hi, Mew. Not sure why Tiki teaches the ability to fist things, but okay. Right, Chloe has Kanto. That might be the saving grace here. To maybe catch up to this guy? Still don't feel great about it. And that might have been dangerous for Chloe. She got the, oh my god, she got the fish. She got the 5%.
Yunaka crits.
Yo, knifeys forever, just taking out both thieves. I missed you, Yunaka.
I love daggers. I love knives.
You know, once again, I really don't want to give Eddie a ton of experience because she's right next to hitting level 20, but against like a high level fucking scary Draco Lord. I'm like, this is why you bring in Archer, you know? I don't feel bad about this. Bomb! Whew. Go stand next to Chloe to reduce the damage incoming from any source. Tomahawk. I could hit you for 34, but that leaves me really, really wounded for next turn. Got a steal. I really don't want you going after Chloe, but there's also nothing I can do to stop you. So it might kind of be better just to guard Chloe. Like, leave her only open from two sides. So that I don't think they'd be this smart, but maybe the Pegasus would come down to the left-hand side. It doesn't matter. No. Oh, right. Chloe wasn't the worry. Yunaka was. And she'll dodge everything. So if that's the case, maybe I just pick on you from afar. Do. Yeah, go for that. And you missed. Okay. This side, we got knights bearing down on us, and I've taken out both of the thieves, so they're not a concern anymore. I can pull back and put up some units really in these, the safety of these evasion pillars. Oh, even the paladin's only coming... So, we got a 27 with a steel lance, we got a 28 with a javelin and 20 speed. That's kind of the scary bit. And a javelin with 22. 22 can't hurt Jade. 27 only hits for 2, 28 would hit for 3. If I set her up inside of these things with a hand axe, she's kind of covered. Like, probably Mistira as the backup, or as the slot 2. Though, how about instead of that I put knives here? Because if they want to come for knives, like, they probably won't want to come for knives. She will dodge a lot and, like, shred their HP bar in return, leaving Citrine in a great spot to mop them up.
Hi, 頑張れますよ.
Life, bam. Out of range of most of them. Okay, so yeah, just sit right here and equip Killer Axe for return fire. %39% chance of hitting Yunaka. Miss. Take knives, take knives. Get wrecked, scrub. Those paralogs are considerably harder than story missions. You came after knives. Why did you come after knives?
It tried. They tried.
Yeah, I think Yunaka has earned her way not back into the army, but like whenever there's a slot. Whenever I have room, she's first on the list. Putting those assassin skills to work. It's like, please leave somebody for the rest of us. We need experience too. The Iron Axe will do it. I just would like to do it without having to take a bunch of damage. Do 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 do. See, I get a little concerned when I run up against the Wolf Riders, because Wolf Riders actually have accuracy. They might hit me. But I can stand here to attract the attention of this guy. Just stay put. I'm gonna put Kuryu to here so that Anna-san can bump up here and get enough damage to crack a pow one-shot this man. Bam! Eddie, go grab the purple. Chloe, do not get in range of that bow. That is a death wish. He only hits for 22. I'm not fast enough to double him, but it's not a death wish. Chloe, attract the attention of that archer. Okay, so we got paladins, knights bearing down on us. Ooh, right, they have javelins, so they can hit back against whoever is standing behind us. Good thing Citrine has a thunder and can stand way back. And because I have plenty to spare, I'm gonna use an ice lock. I'm gonna put it in front of knives. Please attack Jade. Ooh, Flan's got some good growths on her. HP, magic, a skill, a defense, and a luck. I think all of hers are in double digits. Except for her constitution, she's still a frail little girl. Damn, Knives has 9 for constitution. That's bigger than Jade. The Wolf Rider is bigger than my armor knight. Not expecting that. Wow, they expect you to use engages a lot here. They give you 8 recharge stations. There's a part of me that really wants to just like use Ike right now, but I feel like I'm not going to get as much attention as I want if I do that. So I'm just going to sit here with a hand axe for now. right, you have a long bow. Damn it. You just had to make this harder on me, didn't you? Perfect. Just wounding so somebody else can kill shot. Oh no! Critical on 2! Oh, we landed the 3%. Oh god. Oh, whatever am I gonna do? Fuck! I'm doomed! I ended up with 4 of my emblems on the right-hand side. Whatever, they're fine. Yes, there we go. Silver Lance will double this archer. This is what you get! Float back over just in case you need to be healed. Yeah, right there's fine. But Anna-san is who I'm trying. Yeah, Anna-san and Chloe both need XP. So Anna-san, kill somebody for me. Wolf Knight, 24, 27. 27 against my 34. 27 minus 12 is going to be... Why do you have 12? I don't know. Before you had 9. 27 to 12 is 15 damage hit twice. If Anna stands here, she should be okay. Move Kuuribro up in place so that Anna gets to get a little bit of a damage buff. Anna-san, and sure, they might choose to go after Yunaka, but this is a really good way to attract them over and just weaken them a little bit. Now, Celine with the life. Physics, right. I was like, problem. I can't... How do I heal Jade while staying out of range of all of their javelins? I don't have to. Physics. Now, though, now's a really good time to use Ike. Also, if I stood here, two of them could get at me. 29. But Ivy, though, Ivy has more defense, can shoot back, and more HP. Ivy, stand here. None of you have bows. You have a killer, but I'm not concerned about that. And I don't need a hammer against all of you guys right now, so I can go in with this, I don't think it can crit. Great Ether can't crit, can it? Because it's a map effect?
Yep, it can't crit.
Okay. Then go in with your big hefty iron axe. Doom, 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 doom. Boo, doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. This is just because I can. Because you're here. May as well take a shot. She got no... Okay, I was like... Game was loading. Game was stuck. I was like, no experience? You doing this to me again? Really? I should have laid a freeze stave. I forgot to. It's fine. They'll take a shot against Jade if they can, anyways. They might not. Wow, they're going after knives. Including the paladin. Damn.
They want to land a hit on her so bad.
Oh god, that hurts. Yep, she did survive. She did. Wolf got a crit. Fuck.
Well, oh, that's painful. She really flew off the horse.
I'll give you guys another prediction here. Excuse me. I don't need this right now. Wow, she annihilated all of them. But I've got to rewind it.
Great Ether is like one of my favorite emblem abilities. Like, it just decimates. Like, dang!
Ike, Path of Radiance, Ike, Hector, and Lynn. They're always the best. They're always the most fucking popular. They're great. Everybody loves them.
Don't forget Soren.
No, Soren's not in that list. Look, I love Ike's games, but Soren is not a like in that same tier of crazy, like, super popular famous FE characters.
Fair enough. Maybe it's just because, you know, he's in this game and he is a hoot.
That was next to Kuuribro too. It was a crit. It was because of a crit. You've got a crit rate of 15. What the crit? She has a crit evasion of 12. How the crap did he come down here and hit me with like a 14% chance? That doesn't make any sense to me. But okay, I guess I can hit you with a tomahawk too to still give the experience to Anna. Or I can just stand here instead. Still get that iron axe shot. I guess I shouldn't do everything in the exact same order because then I'm just gonna get the same it doesn't matter if I get the same result. You can't hit Anna now. You can hit Chloe. Chloe's got a little bit more defense. I should have put Kuuribro next to Chloe. Damn it. Whoops! Okay, good. Just an engage, easy to undo. I think Anna's got 12 crit evasion. Chloe's got 23. She should be better off anyway, and also paired with Tiki, so a lot more HP. Good. Should be fine. Go ahead and use a freeze staff again, an ice lock. Just actually put it right here. You do not get to come and toss your swords at knives. It's not gonna happen this time. Just gather up around Jade the way I want you to. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. 28 and 20. Nah, she can't take that. If the paladin came at Citrine with a javelin, he'd double and kill her. End of this map and like start of tomorrow's stream, I should have plenty to promote.
You're gonna be continuing the story for tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll see. Once I get promoted units, the math might change a little bit. Because like it's been a while since I did a DLC paralogue too.
Ooh, DLC. Especially, and the new wave just came out, actually.
Nah, but I don't really care about the two that showed up there. Like, I want Soren and I want Camilla because I know those two characters. And the other two, I literally have no idea who the crap they are. So I probably won't get them.
Wait, not Crom?
No. Well, I know who Crom is, but I'm actually going to avoid Crom. I really don't like Awakening. I have no desire to get Crom.
Alright, yeah, you did mention.
Like, Lucina and Roy were given to me as part of the story, and even Roy, I was like, I seriously considering just not using the boy. And then he turned out to be a tank, and I'm like, okay, I can maybe use this on a few of my units for a couple of things. And then I got Hector and Ike, and I'm like, Roy, what the fuck are you doing? The one thing you were supposed to be here for. Now other people are doing it better.
I would, like, when I finished the game, I checked out some of the guides, just out of curiosity, and somewhere it literally said that Roy and Leaf are both filler emblems. I'm like, ouch.
I don't know why Leaf. Leaf seems like he's interesting in that he gives access to, like, everything. And his ability of when you get attacked by somebody, you just automatically switch to a superior weapon. That seems crazy useful in a game where they introduced Break.
Yeah, I think Leaf is not as filler as Roy is, but I don't know why they called it filler. They were just, okay, Leaf and Roy don't have any specialty shenanigans, so therefore they're filler. I'm like,
I thought you said failure. Filler, okay.
Oh, filler.
Roy increases level by 5, which is pretty okay. He also, like, has that what is it, like, Iron Will? Or whatever. I don't know the name of it, but as long as he's got over a certain amount of HP, you can't kill him. Like, so you can put him up against somebody that hits, like, a tank and be like, nope, I'll live.
I think in the English version it's called Holdout.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, like, the Pokemon ability, which is Iron something or other.
Basically the focus band. I forget the name also, but I know what you're talking about.
We're just gonna movie day, have fun. Yay, movie day! What you watching? Also, bye, I guess? Maybe no, scratch whatever I was just fucking saying. Yeah, have fun. While I'm engaged, maybe I could pull this scary Dragon Knight over to me right now. Because I'm going to take a lot less damage. You have that's true, a lance. But I have a killer axe. With 43% chance of critting, or of proccing right now. Didn't land on this guy, but that's fine. She already knows how to use axes, so that's fine. I do need to take you out. Oh, you're the paladin. Ooh. Ooh, I wish I'd known that. I would have given you to Citrine. Fuck, that's promoted kill experience. Everybody here's already 19 or knives. She just doesn't hit him very hard. She can hit him pretty hard if I go in with this iron. Take the shot!
Yeah.
Drop a life. And then knives, step forward. Just sort of be an irritant for somebody. These guys have 26. Okay, don't get in the way of the armor knight because you can't hurt him. And they're already on their way, so that's fine. Okay, Wolf Knights came after Yunaka this time. Didn't actually even try to hit her because she's too dodgy. Now I have to deal with 2 Wolf Knights. They're dangerous. I've got Tiki. I've got Hector. I've got Lucina. I've got 3 houses. Alright, that just deletes one of them if I want to give Eddie a kill. I think Tiki might be a better bet. But I don't know if Tiki can one-shot one the same way. She cannot. She can do a pretty good chunk of damage, but I'd have to weaken them first, and they can hit back in melee and at range, so if I'm weakening them, then I'm leaving a bunch of poison on me. Hector's only defensive shots, and Anna's one for all. Which means I gotta put units up close to make use of them. So all the emblems that I have aren't really helping me. Oh, they have stilettos. Oh, they can only hit in melee. I didn't know that. Okay, if they can't hit back at range, then that changes things a little bit. Now I can use one for all. Yunaka is not fucking around. Come on. Joy-Con kept losing its signal for a second there. Night Killer. Oh, they count as cavalry. Forgot about this. It's only a 64% chance, but she won't die on return fire. Down goes the wolf. Only 2 points. Kind of a shitty level, but HP and strength, I'll take it. Yukkuri. Teijitsu? Chakujitsu? Chakujitsu. Yukkuri chakujitsu ni chikara o tsukete ikitai wa ne. Slow and steady. I want to gain power. Not wins the race. It's very much an English saying. Duke, 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 duke. Now if I won for all, I bet things change a little bit. Yeah, now I've got a bunch of people. I mean, it's still exactly as much HP as I need to kill the thing, so like maybe putting one more person in range would be nice. What if I picked up the... I do have the 11 sword. So then Eddie, can you assist a little bit? What if I just move you to here? And you take a single longbow shot. Don't crit. Just help a little bit. Bam. Okay. Now, though, now I don't need one for all. God, strength and skill +5 is a huge boon. Yeah, so if I don't need it, then just hit with a regular iron axe. 100% chance. Bam! She's just flexing on him with a crit. Yeah, I'm actually, like, taking care of this pretty solidly. Not really running into too many well, not too many, like into zero insurmountable risks. I'm feeling good about my army. Oof. All right, we got a mage picking on my armor knight.
It's a good thing that Jade has, like,
some resistance.
Yeah, some resistance, yeah. Oh! Bang.
Ah, she missed with the return shot on the Dragon Knight. That's worrisome. Oh, reinforcements. All right, P-break. Give me a sec.
So I don't know who else is watching, but hi, Ryan's in the washroom, so you should go to the washroom too. I actually don't know if I'm talking to anyone, but let's pretend that I am.
I am back. Hello, hello. Hi, Javi. What's up? Welcome to what I thought was a scary map. Turns out, nope, Lucina was way, way scarier. What does that bottom left give? I don't know. Was that more egg? Yeah. Just a little bit of a... showing some files that I downloaded. You know how it goes. Sword fighter, sword fighter. They're only level 50. Like, the reinforcements are level 15 sword fighters. Not that scary. So against level 15 sword fighters, yeah, just send Chloe. But I don't want her going up against the Axemen. Oh, that's a Berserker. All right. Hmm. 17 speed, 42. They got some huge stat bonuses when they promote, man. Oh boy. Axe Fighter's 32 and 9. Berserker with the same axe. Berserker is 42. 10 more attack power and 8 more speed. Yunaka really is, like, she's so crazy dodgy. She's good at baiting people. That is truly a use case that I have for her.
Like, she and Kuuribro are actually really, really good dodge stats. Like,
so
I use... go ahead, yeah.
Finish what you were gonna say. Finish.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I use her and the main character for dodge tanking, but go ahead. Yes,
I could totally buy it. Like, Yunaka, she's mostly super dodgy right now because she's got Mikaya's seal, Mikaya's stamp, which gives her like an extra 40 evasion. Kuuribro I also use for dodging quite a bit, but like I've given her some Marth skills that increase her evasion. But Yunaka is just like that Mikaya stamp is like anybody. Pew! You just don't hit them. This is not Camille, this is Queen Chi.
I will take that as a compliment that I sound like Camille, but yes.
You are pretty close in voice, yeah.
I will take that. Anyway, hello. Yes, just a random... Well, not a random viewer. Yes, hello.
Yeah, against the Axe Fighter, sure. I'll send up Chloe against one dude over here. And she can pick the, yeah, the silver with crit. Because she can take one axe shot. I'm pretty sure she'll be alright. Now, we got a mage and 2 armor knights lined up in front of a promoted Draco Rider. This is a bad scene. Oh, this is trouble. This is why I gave Ivy an effective against flyers wind tome. This is not why. This is not part of the plan. This is a what if that just... God damn it, Ivy. That was a 75% chance. I needed that. You are my anti-flyer over here. Citrine is not close enough. I might have to use Lin. Which is still not enough. I can get 7 times 5.
Hello, K-pop star version 2.0.
I can get 23. But those aren't enough to kill. That still leaves you here doing. No, I need to rewind. I can't have you floating around here. You do too much damage. You're too fast. And I've already used Ether Supreme, so I can't do that again. I could try for the Killer Axe another time. Even if it crits, it's not death. Even if it lands and crits. Which, you know, I broke him with some damage, but it's nowhere near enough. I'm still boned. I'm still boned. No, I'm not. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, Lynn has just enough damage now. So let's get her into hiding. Good. Don't need a rewind. It's giving more experience to my promoted, which I don't want right now, but okay. Lunatic, you... take what you can get.
Astral Sword. Poggers.
I've got a Pog. Drop it in chat. It's not a great level up. She got a decent first level up, and now she just got skill and luck. I'll take it. There it is. There's the Pogs. $30, 12, 29, 30. That's a lot. She can't take all of it. I was really thinking of running over here and killing the mage, but then that leaves both generals able to... Actually, the generals can't fucking hurt Jade, so I don't have to give a shit. Let's just myrtleize you real quick. Also, you both only have melee, so if I set you right here, only one of you can reach her anyways, which works out. Heal up the Jade. You both hit for 35. But an evasion of 50. Nope, that's too risky. I don't want to run that chance of them against Citrine. I could run one of them. I could let one of them hit Citrine if they want to. And by equipping L... Wow, I don't really need the L Surge. I mean, the cannot miss is nice. And a higher crit. So yeah, L Surge there. Yes. Hurts like hell, but I got healers for that. Zap, zap. 18 is fair. Good. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, break. That was why you don't do that. You landed a 6% chance, you P.O. cow poo. This is not okay. That is not Pog. I would really like to kill this berserker with Hannah if I can. But One for All only gives me that. That is bad. That's not good.
That is not a lot of HP. Holy shit.
That's a 20 and a break. But you still have an 81% chance of hitting back and doing that twice on my turn, which is bad. Excuse me. Might be safer to pull back around here. Though I don't want you doing that again. And I can't kill that guy either. Celine can kill the one on the left, but that's because Celine is, like, promoted. She has mega dams. She's also my healer on this side, so I really hope that I don't end up needing her. Speed 17. I can wail on you with a critical. Okay, Eddie. Didn't want that, but sure. One problem deleted.
At least she's almost close to promotion.
Yes. Yes. So if I use Yunaka and Anna in the V's, that'll take care of the guy on the left. I've still got two swordsmen running around, which I need to take care of. I could maybe half do that. You're gonna double Anna. You won't double Chloe. But if I Chloe engage... That is death. That's a lot of damage, and that's a death. Ow.
Is that Anna?
In the dragon?
Yeah.
Chloe.
Oh, Chloe. Gotcha. I was like, that is a green dragon.
Yeah, flyers turn green.
Oh, okay. I've never had a flyer. I never had Tiki equipped with a flyer before, so this is the first time I'm seeing a green dragon. Interesting.
I put Sigurd on Chloe for a long time because, you know, having Kanto on a flyer and that extra movement was fantastic. But now I don't have Sigurd, and Tiki's a real good backup. You can throw Chloe into some tough situations, and she's got a lot of, like, accuracy, speed, good stats to make use of the dragon's, like, durability.
That's true. I would usually place Tiki on someone who knows Chain Guard. It works. So I was like, you know, why the hell not?
Why would you do that?
I just needed, like, for my playthrough back then, I just needed Tiki to level up my Fram because she was so frail, and I was just like, okay, let's see if they can tank a bunch of hits. Okay, that works. So yeah.
Okay, it's fair. I put Tiki on Fram for a while too. I think Fram is the one with the highest Tiki level. Because when I had a bunch of emblems, that's just where I put her. You know, I was using everybody else. The army was full. Chikaro nozonda kekka da mono. This is good. As the princess, this is the result of yearning for power. So she got an HP, a skill, both defenses, and a luck. Yay, she's very lucky. Can resist criticals pretty well. You can stand here, that's fine.
Oh, I am?
Did he just leave?
I'm just gonna call you I. There are no pigeons where I live, so I can't say.
That's a shame. Jade is 18, yeah, Citrine again. Wow, she is so slow. She can't even double a damn general. Not a general, it's a regular armor knight. Everybody I have can't hurt this guy. He's got a lot of defense. I need to weaken him. I need to do like a lot of damage. Except Ivy going in and like obliterating his entire health bar is too much. I can do 29. I need to do 13 damage to you and like anywhere between 13 and death. 19 is great. Do that. Bam, hit him with the thunder, which is good enough. Ayave is a legend. Zachman, what? Okay, can you guys describe to me, like, really, for real? I don't get why you guys wander into the chat and then just like compliment each other back and forth. I'm a very I'm trying to compliment people, but like that level of just like over the top, I'm like, I don't know how to respond to it. It makes me mildly uncomfortable. And that's not to say stop, but I don't understand why.
Maybe words of affirmation is like their friend love language.
Sure, but you know, I'm still gonna ask him. That's an assumption that I can make, but I'm gonna ask because I don't want to assume.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we got Anna at 6, close to 7. Chloe at 18. I don't know if I'll manage to squeeze her into 20 on this map. She started at 17, so she's only gotten 1 level, but Anna's real close, so I want to get that out of her if I can.
I mean, it's still possible. You still have the last room.
That's true, but the last room is all bosses and stuff. That's a little scarier. If Kuryu gets it, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't need to get everybody to level 20, but I do want to get at least a couple to 20. Anna bringing home that bacon. HP, magic again, Anna, please. Skill, speed, resistance, and luck. Okay, you know, it looks like a lot of numbers, but when you actually step down and take a look at it, it's not great. Not great for a physical fighter. Why do you have so much resistance? I need you to be able to take a hit. You have an axe.
Yeah, that's the thing with Anna. It's like she starts off as like a physical fighter, but then along the way she gets weird.
You're weird, Anna. Stop being so weird. I have helped me out a lot, and so have you, with a lot of things behind the scenes. I still am thankful for you guys having that chat to me in December, where I was at a very low point. I have also been a great person to chat about to a lot of things, so I appreciate their kindness and just how much support they give me. That's okay, cool.
That's so wholesome. I felt like butter melting in my heart. Oh.
That's the part where I get like, I don't know. I get twisted up.
I mean, I think that's also the thing. People feel butter sometimes, and some people get cringe twists.
For sure, for sure. No judgies, you know. But I did grow up where I grew up. Which was Canada's fucking Texas, you know?
Wait, so Calgary?
Edmonton. Just Alberta in general.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've never... Wait, is Banff in Calgary or Alberta?
Yes, it is, but it's in the mountains. Ski resort.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I've never been to Calgary. I've only been to...
Alberta. Calgary is not Alberta. Calgary is one city.
Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Well, I've never been to Alberta except for Banff. I've been to Vancouver or BC. I've been to Ontario, Toronto. I've been to Quebec and Montreal for a little bit.
What?
Oh my god, what happened? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm hearing like a lot of that guy's voice, whoever he is.
I'm sorry, my boyfriend is right next to me and he's playing Monster Hunter, so I do apologize.
So what to do now? Jade is still in a... Yeah, Jade is in a pretty good spot to keep attracting these guys in. I don't know if she needs the... Yeah, she doesn't need and wouldn't be helped much by the extra evasion from dodging. So let's just have them sort of step behind. Yeah, Killer is better. Shit, should have had Fran heal again. Would you rather have Mew sass me or compliment? Would you rather have Mew sass or me complimenting decent people worthy of comment? Sass, 100%.
I mean, sass is also a love language.
I am off-put by the idea of a love language being used for friendships. Those are two very different things.
I'm not sure what else to call it, actually, so if you guys have a better word for it, please do enlighten me.
Like, I get the concept, but the word love is not friendship. There's platonic love, sure, but that's not how people use love language, you know?
Fair. You know what? I'm gonna look that up.
Come on, people. This is why you
Alright,
need to
Zach
lift
wants me to
more
work
weight.
out. Sure, I'll do some more of these. In a little while, so I'll do 2.
Come on, people.
Hey.
This is why you need to lift
Hey,
more
man.
weight.
You guys you're just trying to punish me now for being stop being so. I didn't even say stop. I very explicitly said you don't have to, but like. It's like the feeling of seeing, what is it, like lovers or teenagers or something, just being all over each other in a public space, and you're like, just reel it back a little, you know?
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
How much does that bag weigh? Holy snap. I mean, streamers gotta finish a set of 3s. I don't know, I always do sets of 3s whenever I work out, so just makes sense. And aw, wait, love y'all too. Woo woo.
Nice.
I'm back, okay. So yeah, again, to reiterate, you don't have to stop. I don't know how to respond when people are being, overly, it feels like overly, like really, really warm, affectionate, like almost acting it up. You know, like I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I can't tell him to stop, but like, just, it's a little, It's the best I can say to it. You know? Does anybody like get the feeling that I'm describing, or is this just me being like shrivelly hide in a corner?
No, it's completely valid. Like, some people really receive the mushy stuff as uncomfortable, but it's all valid, so no worries. So we're gonna counter that with violence in a video game.
Violence against this door. Fuck you, door.
Fuck doors! Doors are every D&D person's worst enemy.
How do I door? I got a... Oh my god, that is a light bow.
Ooh, magic bow. Magic bow.
Perfect for the Eddie that doesn't have any magic at all. I don't even know if anybody else that I'm looking at, like, is gonna... I don't have a backup bow user. I have Eddie, and that's it. That's it. I never planned for another bow. Oh, fuck. I should look through the classes and make sure that somebody picks up a bow. Ah. Nokomotta hikari o hanatsu hikokoki. Excuse me. You have a javelin. You are a halberdier with an accuracy of 131. You... dangerous. 131 is still only a 50% hit chance against Yunaka. It's 29 damage. She'll live. I'm not going to do that until I get the rest of my army over here, so let's not jump the gun. Still trying to feed Citrine specifically. She's like my focus on this side right now. Because, like, despite not wanting to use knives a lot, like, I want to use knives, but she's already promoted. I don't want to give her a lot of experience. She's already level 13. Or not 3. She's 3. She's gained 2 levels. Granted, I had to use her for a lot of the Lucina map. But it's more like people would rather attack her because they have a higher number than attack Jade. That's a kill shot. Now I'm coming for you. Bam! Just kick you into the river. Now, against you, that seems like a good thing for Citrine. Take a stab at you. Definitely don't want to kill, so... do I hit you with the Great Lance? I'm gonna try for the killer. Even if I crit, that just puts you in a better spot for Citrine. No crit. But I can still use Ivy to weaken him a little bit more. And I do need that weakening. Don't get the 1% crit. Citrine kill, please, Citrine. You missed both. An 80 and a 79. Anna being forced to use knives again. Ow! Speed. You're going to die. I didn't even have to open my book, but I got the experience. I didn't open it because my arm is no longer in its socket. Oh god, it hurts. Oh good, I've attracted the attention of the halberdier. Run away! He's scared! 13 damage isn't bad. I wonder if he'll just completely ignore me if I stay here. Because he does have like a 0% chance of hitting her. Yeah, pull back, pull back. Either he attacks Yunaka and nothing happens, or he gets a little bit better in a better spot for the rest of my army. And a boots. Only movement +1. Makes sense here because everybody moves a little slower in this game. Against you, Mr. Pegasus. Do I have a wind? I do not have a wind. What if I got a wind? I don't need a wind. Ivy, attack him with wind. Now I can have Citrine go get the finishing blow. I don't know if I'm gonna get Jade to level 20. I've used her a lot, but she's not getting a lot of kill shots because I feed him to Citrine. I think she started at 18 and Citrine started at 16 and neither of them has gotten a level. Meanwhile, Knives has, again. I think I send Jade up here to... Oh, wait. Halberdier with 34. 2 Halberdiers with 34. Oh, that's not good. I see you hiding there in the corner again. Like, he's just, like, tucked himself in behind the pots. He's like, maybe they won't see me. I'm wearing green. I'm a houseplant.
Yeah, sure. Houseplant in a... What's this? In a golden palace. Sure. Camouflage, well, yes.
He is standing among other houseplants. Like, it's not the stupidest idea.
But the houseplants look darker. So
He's in shadows.
Fair enough.
I pivoted from this is a terrible idea to defending him. Yep, he's just passing Yunaka by. Oh, hey, we got reinforcements from behind. A Dragon Knight and 2 Peg Knights. They all have Akkas. I'm gonna drop some poison on you. Anna can only do 9 damage to you. That's not enough. If I get some other units in to assist, for an all for one, or for a one for all. And actually, again, I'm not going to need a one for all. You know what? Eddie has a surprisingly high crit rate just as a baseline at this point. And by a surprisingly high crit, I mean, what the hell? You've only got 11. Why do you attack everything with a 7% crit rate, like, and I can't make it any lower? This guy just has awful crit resistance, I suppose. We've already got the longbow, so can I get Chloe involved in here at all? Not safely. That's all death on return fire. And you've got a javelin, which means it's the same deal from far away. Hit him with the longbow, that's 4%. And you missed! That was actually, like, the worst case scenario. Because I don't think Anna can do this now. One for All does somehow less damage than it did before. Now I'm only at 5. I am truly baffled. I think I need to sit here for a round and just let him hit whoever he's gonna hit and be like, no, dude. Like, you can't kill any of us. You can damn near kill Anna. That's a lot more than I thought you was gonna do. Can't use it directly out of the convoy. I do have to trade. Really hope this works. It's not gonna work. Wait, yes, standing next to Kuuribro. Okay. I would like Jade to try and murder these guys if she can. Like, get all of it. I don't know if she can, because those 34s and 18 speed are still going to be 18 damage per turn. And if both of them hit me, that's total death. But I can get in range of just this guy. And I can chain guard. But the more concerning part is going to be what happens when they all rush me.
Yokai!
Still alive. God damn it. That killer axe is so inaccurate it hurts. I don't like taking 2/3 chances on my... Oh, whoa. This is a problem. Oh, they're gonna give that to me every single turn. The Pegasus Knights are not that big of a threat, but a Dragon Knight on every turn, especially because they're both gonna go in the same direction, right? Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Only the Halberdier moved, not all of them. So I can whittle you a little bit. Yeah, Jade just does not have good... I need to give her a weapon with some accuracy on it. Girl is walking in here. She has 16 skill! It's not a bad stat! She's using big, heavy iron weapons. I mean, big, heavy axe weapons with terrible accuracy. She's in the top 4 of my... No, wait, she's in the bottom 4. She's in the bottom 4 of my army for skill. I take it back. How the fuck is Kuuribro at the bottom of my army for skill? How does that happen? She's using her best sword! She only has 15 skill? She's got an accuracy of 175! What the fuck? I have, like, negative comprehension how that's possible. I need to make sure that you actually die, though. Like, oh, I need you to die. Hit you with some magic. Ugh. 66 is my best chance. That's the heavy axe. Your buddy back there, is that a javelin? No, steel. Okay, heavy axe is still fine. I've got to take these licks first. I've got backups to kill him if it misses. Jade, I'm trying to feed you so hard. Alright, give her a top up. Get Ivy in here to top knives. Now against you. Mr. Pain in my ass. Go ahead and drop some more poisons on him. Just so that he's a little bit weaker. If I can get him down to the right point, I think... Anna! I was just about to say I can give you the kill shot. And then you missed on a chain attack. If I can get you down to 11, you can get the kill shot. That's a good bet. Good, another level up for Tiki. Float back a little bit. From here. Hit him with your big axe. Bam! Down goes Halberdier. This axe is so heavy. デュアルアシスト。自分が攻撃可能な範囲、移動範囲プラス射程にいる敵に味方が攻撃したとき、自分が戦闘スタイル、連球がスキル、デュアルアタックを使えるなら、自分がスタイルかスキルデュアルアシスト使えるなら if you're using a linked attack style or the dual assist skill 35% の確率でチェーンアタックに参加する There's a 35% chance you can assist in a chain attack. That's a pretty low chance, but I bet it goes up as you improve it. Not what I wanted to do. Definitely wanted to use that. Bam. Oh boy, didn't think you were gonna come for Ivy. Thought you were going for Jade. That's okay. Ivy can weaken you. Okay, no reinforcements this turn. Good, let's see if I can maybe attract some of these guys to the right. Very low chance of hitting Yunaka, but let's... 12. Yeah, let's check out your range. God, she's 1 out of range of getting into there. And I can't yank on this side, so sure, just come stand here-ish. Sort of try to get some of their attentions. She needed to heal. Ah, fuck. Ah, hell. Ah, yes. Celine, that's your job next turn. Heal her. You got an axe. You might go after Yunaka, but you're also hitting on... Go ahead and maybe hit Anna instead. 9 speed with a hammer. She can double you with her axe. I got maybe 2 more turns before they get at me, and I'd like you to come at me and get dead. It'd be a huge help if you could just get dead for me. God damn it, he's standing inside the pillars. There's even less of a chance of hitting him. Jade, please. Please, Jade. Jade, this is 3 turns in a row. Jade, I desperately need you to hit something. I can't turn you into a general if you're not gonna hit something. Koeda wa, that word for ball again, ni shokaretaki bun yo. HP, she got a strength for some reason, magic, speed, and luck. Yo, you know what? Speed I'll take, speed I'll take. Chitrin is rather on the slow side. You have a defense of 20 and an accuracy of 112. I have an attack of 26. You move 6 spaces, and so do I. So if I get knives into your range, she's kind of stuck there. 37 versus my 14. If I retreat and use a vulnerary, it's still viable. Or I could get her into 87. 87 is much better. You're way less likely to hit me. You're gonna come hit hard, so move Ivy to here. That's not gonna help, damn it. Okay. I fucked up again. I don't know how to Stractix. Okay, you got critted. That's really not great. Nice with the Anna dodge, nice with the Anna. No. Hold up. I know that I said I was sending out dinner invites, but like I didn't want you to invite your friends too. This was just like, this is supposed to be a closed circle thing. I can't handle all of you at once.
I love how they just went to one side knowing that that is the side that can't exactly handle themselves, plus like versus the other side. It's kind of, yes.
So what's Yunaka looking like? 26% chance of hitting her. I'm thinking like I could probably lay down some smack damage onto the Dragon Rider. I could almost kill a Pegasus Knight entirely, but poison on the Dragon Rider is probably a little bit more valuable. No, it's not. If I can get if I can get the Dragon Rider to come just a little bit closer, this is what I have 88 for. Just cannon shot this guy. Thus...
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say that I gotta bounce a bit. So thank you for having me on call despite the noise, and I hope to pop in another time.
It's all good. I hang out in open calls so that people can come and join. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
If you're well, you're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I may pop in. So yeah, let's see.
Okay, who is wounded?
Anywho, I'm gonna bounce now. Bye.
Dudes. Do. Let's drop a life onto Chloe. I don't have Tiki at the ready, but like, Kuuribro, I could run in there and just Hector. I don't think that's the best call. You've got an accuracy of 1. Yeah, just come and attempt to hit Kuuribro. Again, like, I like using Kuuribro as a bait against the dragons. It seems to work pretty okay. Much better with this sword, yeah, so you just wait right there. Can I please kill this man? She needs accuracy. This would work as long as the guy doesn't crit me, like, and I hit, that would work. But probably a little safer is to hit you with something else. Please land these. I only need you to get a 66. Yeah, okay. I'll attack from range so that I can back up with Ivy if I need to. Just, I don't want to have to. Jade, get a kill shot. Jade, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. She just won't. She just won't. Why won't she? I keep giving these to other units. Just soaking up the XP that I want to give to my armor knight. Ah. Hi, Juger. Hi, friends. I don't think there's any stopping. How are you doing? Mario Day done? Mario Day was done yesterday, Juger. What are you talking about? Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome. I so bald because I was sick of dealing with my thin, impossible to control Norwegian hair, and I was like, let's just see how I look if I get rid of it all. And I kind of like it. Welcome, guys. Welcome, first-time raiders. Juku, what you playing? Did you have blue and red hair like the protagonist? Is that why you went bald? Yeah, I dyed it too many times. What's up, Scooter? How you doing, man? Juker, what were you playing? What were you doing? Retro. Just chatting. I returned with the Jew. Welcome to Fire Emblem Engage. In case you guys are new here, hi, my name is Ryan Kuuribro. I'm a Canadian. I live in Japan. I make video games for a living. I use video games to help me learn the Japanese language because I don't speak it fluently yet. I'm playing the new Fire Emblem in the stupidest way I could possibly think of. It's down there in the title. I am playing it blind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty possible. I am playing it with only lady characters. All the dudes go straight to the bench. Yeah, that's really it. four dumb ways of playing it. Oh yeah, and it's all in Japanese.
People, this is why you need to lift more weights.
People also like making me do workouts because, you know, that's a thing that I do now. It's actually kind of working. I'm getting, like, a little bigger. I guess I'll leave the hat off for now, then. And yet Hector is there? What's that? What's that about Hector? He was playing Mario games with shuffler mode? Oh, that sounds fun. Hector's a ghost. Hector is a ghost. Hi, yeah. I am playing it with DLC because people paid for the DLC and then voted for me to use it. I've got Hector on the protagonist because Hector's just the best. Then I've got Lynn on my Wolf Rider, who I've affectionately nicknamed Knives. So far, I find it kind of funny how many problems are coming down to how do I use Lynn, Ike, or Hector? It's always Lynn, Ike, or Hector. It's Fire Emblem 7 and it's Fire Emblem 9. I do have an Armor Knight. She's been missing consistently for the last 5 turns. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, enemy turn. Yeah, Mew, yeah, what the hell? Don't hide from your social... Yes! Oh, Wolf Crit, from your social obligations. The Armor Knight experience, it kinda, I need to give Jade some better accuracy. I like her stats, she's useful in a pinch, but wow, every time I try to attack with somebody, it's like, you have a 66% chance of hitting. Buki no atsukai ga umaku natta ki ga itashimasu zo. I feel like I'm getting better with weapons. I would have appreciated it if you would attack somebody else. Yunaka's good, but I don't want to feed her too much right now. Fuck being social, people are gross, I want money. This is fair, I understand this. Boom! Get wrecked. Still alive, but that's good. That means I can give it to somebody else. Now, how can I deal with you? Preferably in a way that uses Jade. And preferably in a way that Jade can actually fucking hit. You see what I mean? You see 64%. God damn it, Jade. Please. I want to promote you. I so desperately want you to be good. Mario 10 was fun. Games were mean to me, but they were done. Yeah, if you guys, hi, I chill in an open Discord call. If anybody, knows Fire Emblem wants to chit-chat, all of my no, not DMs, all of my emotes are about Xenoblade. Like, all of them. I love them all. Why is Chad still there? It's not supposed to be there. Ah, I see. Okay, it's not still there. It's still there on my OBS, but I replaced Chad with Giga Chad. There it is. No, it's still there. Fuck. I'm a big fan of Gunband. Gunband came out great. I could give it to Strinika, but I don't... I need to level her up, but I also really need to level Jade up. So what if I pull this? Okay. I've got Strinika as a backup. That's basically what role she's playing right now. If everybody else fails, I can still kill him. Jade, don't make it 6 turns or I swear to God. I'm not going to take you out of the army because I love Armor Knights, but I will find some way to punish you. Jade, come on! Oh. Finally! Oh. When using an axe, +4 strength, -10 evade. That's fine. She doesn't need to evade stuff. Breathe, Ryan. You can't make me breathe. No. It's better than sex. When the Armor Knight finally hits. Okay, what do we got over here? That's a sortie, so there's not a lot I can do there. That's some damage. What about Chloe's a little too far away? I can give Chloe this. Who needs experience over here? We got a 19, a 19, a 7, an 18, 17. Not worrying about promoting Yunaka. How useful is Eddie going to be when I get into the boss room? I've got a lot of HP bars to deal with in there. Oof. So probably some kind of useful. Oh, God, that hurts. Thankfully, I have this, which is exactly the damage I need. Get wrecked, Dragon Rider. Everybody over here? No, wait, Tiki is not full up. So I can recharge Tiki on my way by. Who gets the kill shot? Eddie. Congratulations. Oh, you missed? Oh, that was an 81% chance that you missed? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do now. Oh. Shit. I think everybody will be okay if I just let the Pegasus go where he wants. Oh, you're a swords master. Oh, I do need to attract you too. Okay, fine. Not yet, not yet. No, that's a bad call. That's a bad call. Let Yunaka heal up. Even Eddie getting doubled has the defense to not die to this. So everybody should be okay. Everybody has a plan until they miss an attack. That's how Fire Emblem go, yeah. Oh god! Damn it, Eddie! It's always Eddie. She's so fragile and she just finds ways to die on every damn map.
Yes.
Okay, okay. We gotta redo that now. It's the only thing the enemy did was kill Eddie. Fuck. Alright, if that's how you're gonna play it. Nothing? Perfect. Now we're in a better position. So, come at me. Gonna charge up Tiki here. Drop a quick life heal on Yunaka for the healer XP. And then... what do we got here? That... nope, nope, nope. Open the chest. We have a... monk attacker, which I don't really need. I don't really attack with Flame all that. Not Flame, Fran. All that much. Antidote. Everybody else start collapsing in on the center. No, not on that side. Not on that side. I need Yunaka to attract that guy. You chose not to go after her because you can't hit her. Cool. Where was Anna? Holy crap, wow, she's getting that Lucina skill. Oh, dual assist, nice! Hells yeah! Oh, this is gonna work very well if I leave her on a horse. Like something with a lot of movement. Hell yeah! Okay, could you... can I destroy you real quick? Nothing I have will double you. I would have to poke you once with a knife. Which I'm not opposed to doing. Just don't crit him, don't crit him. I know I attack you with a 13% chance. Just don't crit him. God damn it, Yunaka. She wants murder. I don't want her to have murder. I want other people to have murder. And lastly, we got a Dragon Kira. Oh, see, that sounds really good. Until I look over here and I'm like, okay, everybody that's a dragon that I might actually want to use that on has skills that invalidate effective damage. Are those skills on the lower difficulties, or does a dragon killer actually work against a boss? Is that a maddening? Is that a lunatic thing? Insetsu suru mikata to So she can just swap with an ally who's next to her. Probably not something the CPU will use. 次への構え、戦闘やアイテム使用などを行わずに期待したとき、一ターンの間中... Oh, he's got to do skill. If he just sits there and waits, then he gets more defense. 手助け、味方が戦闘後にブレイク状態だったとき、自分が隣接していて HP が11以上なら10化粧して味方のブレイクを解除する。If an ally is broken, from the next space, this guy can spend 10 of his own HP to heal break status. I think I've seen that skill on somebody before. And then we got your healers, and what am I looking at for bosses here? This is a good... So Sepia just has no extra damage. And Hortensia has... Kaifugu Kakari no Tsue o shiyou suru toki. As a stave user, she gets extra range. Oh, she has rune? Right, that's something that BIIIG brings. She's got, rune, and she's got Collapse. Okay, yeah, that just inflicts break. You've also got from BIIIG 50% の効率で外れた攻撃が命中する。幸運が高いとさらに効率が上がる。外れた攻撃が命中する。Oh, a 50% chance that a missed attack will hit? Is that what it is? Has anybody played this before and can verify a skill for me? Because it might be Japanese grammar that I'm missing. That's what it is? That is nice. Yo, Jade! Jade, I might have to swap Ike on you. BIIIG and straight up reroll a missed attack. That's pretty nice. 周囲2マスの味方に1ターンの間スタイルに応じた能力アップを与える。Allies within 2 turns, or within 2 spaces, for 1 turn, increases the power of their style? According to their style, will give them an extra, like, effect. Gets to use an attack, and as a flyer, she gets resistance plus 5. Tatabi sai hodo saseru. And yeah, BIIIG is also the dancer, so you get to make your allies go again. You've got 3 HP bars, you've got 2. You've got Thoron. You're actually not that big of a threat. Like, the no-name mages I fought in Lucina's Paralog were more threatening than you, but... Oh, this is a first. This might be the first boss I've seen in Lunatic that just won't move. Which is very good. That means I can bait the Thoron away. Please be careful with what you tell me, Arcade. It is blind, and I don't want to know stuff that I haven't discovered myself. You can get healed up there. I'll pump over here. Let Celine get to work. I would like to attract somebody down here, so I'm a little worried that they're all going to charge me at once. You've got a sword. Who do I have with a lance that can take 17 speed? That sounds like a Yunaka job. You're not Yunaka, you're Chloe. Why did I think you were Yunaka? I'm very sorry, Chloe. Please, forgive me. Yunaka's great, but you're better. You're a flyer, you're my Ingrid this time. Mew, you asked for a free insult? Mew, what do you want to be insulted on? The fact that you hide in your room and avoid people like a gnat? Do gnats hide from people or do gnats crawl on people? I don't know what gnats do. I feel like gnats actually crowd around people's faces. Gnats are like paparazzi. Mew, I'm sorry I was late in calling you a gnat. Okay, so they didn't all charge me at once. Next, I need to attract you to... Oh, that's scarier. That's sword. Oh, that's a blade hero. What is with the cape in the back? It looks like a big thing of armor, but it's like definitely supposed to be cloth. Why is it going up above his head? That's weird. You're weird. Your armor's not as good as General's. Get fucked. You've got a silver and your buddy's got a steel. Ah, it's a pain. You're both heroes. Fuck. I don't feel so good putting up Chloe against you guys. She's not fast enough to take that. Defensive 14. That might be more a Mystila thing. Oh, but I could Tiki. As long as I don't pull the bosses, I can always pull back and recharge. Excuse me. Hope all is well, my friend. I'm feeling pretty good. I went out last night and had like a lot of after-work drink nights with friends. Just last night, I got in touch with some friends of mine from way back in the day on the Catbox. Now they're doing art for Kimono Cafe. Like old furry webcomic artists. They're still going, and it's like they've made their trip back to Japan. Now the borders are open again. It's like, oh, come here, let me hug you, friends. And now my weekend is all Fire Emblem, which is just the best weekend. How are you, Scoot? I could put up Kuryu. Anna's got axes, so that's no good. Jade also has axes, and a lot more defense. Granted, they have 36 attack power. Jade has 25 defense, but that's still gonna be like 40 damage. Unless I go in with Ike. If I go in, I punch the mic. If I go in with Ike, then the math changes a little bit. That is probably the best option. Yes, let's do that.
Hi.
Does Great Ether give experience? I used it earlier, but I didn't check.
Hiko.
Yes, perfect. Okay, then this is a job for Jade. 100%. More specifically, when it deals damage. Yeah, and she's gonna deal damage to a bunch of people. Just getting my healers caught up here. All right. Bring up the boy. Bring up the big boy, the big beefy. God, I love how Jade looks when she's engaged. That long ponytail, it turns to different colors. Oh, so good. So good. They're not armor units, so I don't need the killer. I don't need the hammer. I could try for a killer, or I could just, like, smash them backwards. I'm gonna go for the killer, because if I can just delete them, that gives Jade a bunch more experience. Plop Kuryu next to her just to reduce the damage you take even more. Come at me, beasts! You're not attacking me! Why aren't you attacking me? It doesn't matter if you didn't attack me. You're getting wrecked anyways. Alright, half their HP bar is gone. Mistira is close to a level up. If I could get her to 20, I can promote her. Same for Kuuribro, but she's going to be assisting on the bosses. And same for Eddie, who could kind of just nuke one of these guys if she wanted to. Anna-san, what can you do for me here? Oh, you cannot kill a guy. That's great, huh? That's just what I'm after. Why does this guy gotta have so much HP? It's just enough to be a pain. Oh, that's bad. I don't want that. I don't want that either. That's good. I'm gonna take that, because it weakens. It lets somebody else get the kill shot. Okay, Kuri got the kill shot because Anna decided to jump the gun. That skill is actually, like, The fact that it's unpredictable means it doesn't get put into the math, and I keep having things die before I'm ready for him in this map. You to get down to 9 damage, or else I die. That'll do. Wait, why am I trying to give Anna experience? Like, she does need to level up, but my priority right now is trying to get some people to level 20, and Anna's far away from it. She's the lowest in my active army right now. Yes, she's 7, but basically 17. I've got math in my head. I want to try to get everybody up to the classic 2020. I can give it to Chloe, who's only 18. You don't take that line out of context. Does not help that she's a literal child. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked up. So Chloe's 18 or Anna to get her 18. Anna's been doing pretty damn good for herself. I think I'll have no problems catching her up another time. Let's let... Yeah, Chloe... Neither of them are, like, close to 20, so it doesn't matter who I give it to. Getting Anna up to maybe 18 gives you some more stats for the bosses. Perfect. 5 points. Strength, magic again. Stop with the magic. Skill, defense. Yay. More of that, please. And some luck. Oh, I got a silver sword out of that. Nice. Okay, if I can pull just you out, that would be great. Because I feel like if I pull one of the bosses, the others are going to come too. So I need somebody here to do that. Jade. 36 damage. If you don't go in with... I think I know what it was, yeah. She went in with Ether, and then that gave her an extra 10 defense, and the swordsman couldn't hurt her anymore. But if I go in and I don't Ether, if all I do is just sit here, she should be fine. Oh, right. Okay, she's got break. Thankfully she hit the unit that wasn't in combat range. Jade, don't miss. Thank you. And they moved anyways. Oh! Panic. Panic P. Where TF did Ryan go? I went for Panic P. The bosses all started moving at me at once and, you know, panic. You know how it goes. You just get really scared and then you're like, oh, you leak a little bit. This would have been a much better time to use Ether. I think I done maybe fucked up a little bit. Oh, dear God. This is 3 dudes with 2 health bars all chasing me at the same goddamn time. It's worse than I thought it was. It's not 5 health bars with 2 bosses. It's 6 health bars with 3 bosses. Okay, so I know my point where I may need to rewind to. Kuuribro-chan. Here's the plan. You are going to heroically sacrifice yourself. Oh God, he's a great knight. Oh, he's on a horse. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, he's got magic. Ah! No, he's a royal knight. Wow, your break range is so obnoxiously big. Oh God, it leads all the way out here. Okay, so maybe different plan. You back here. Wait, your armor? Excuse me, you're general? What? I was so not expecting that. Okay, you move slow. Good to know. But effective damage doesn't work, so there's no point trying. You've got magic. I have bad resistances. But this will give me a resistance buff. Problem is, I don't have a way to hit back at range, and you are all magic. Wow, you hurt like a lot. That's a lot of stats. I would like you to attack me, but whoever stands there and takes it needs to have really good resistance, because you're also gonna get hit by Sepia. For resistance tanks, I'm looking at maybe Celine, maybe Storinica, maybe Ivy, maybe Fran. Fran can't hit back. Ivy's got a 27. Storinica would have a 31, but that's also hitting on resistance. Which is not bad. 14 speed can only hit once, 13 speed, not limited in that way. 13 is going to double Storinica. So it's 17 against 29. That's going to be 12. No, 17 against... Yeah, 12 times 2 is 24 plus a Thoron. Ugh. She might be able to do it if she uses a holy water. But that's potentially an extra turn of setup. And no matter what Kuuribro does, Kuuribro cannot get out of range. No. Kuuribro is stuck inside this guy's range no matter what I do. Which means Jade is too, and Jade is in a much worse spot. I might be fucked. Might have gone in a little too ham-fisted all at once. So I know I have a trick that I learned last map that I really don't want to use, but I might be stuck with it. I need to clear a space. And this isn't really... fucking, this isn't... This isn't gonna help me. This just buys me time and slows them down for a turn. Yunaka might still be my best bet because she has a very low chance of getting hit. Knives has a slightly higher chance. If I gave Knives the knife, she'd be even better because she's got... Wow, really? Only a single point more defense? Yunaka with the 108 and Knives with the 129. She must just have stats in other places. If I do this too, that, like, I can only do one thing with Maddening now, and I was just thinking of maybe trying to do two. Because Maddening's got Lyn. So if I can bump Eddie back a little bit, let's move Yunaka to here. We're going to trade over to Maddening, to Knives, give you the Mikaya knife. You just sit pretty right there. I'm just going to take some kind of an action. I know where to rewind to if it is needed. Got the good knife. So if I was to attack these guys with this now, 9%, doing pretty good damage on return, and every one of them would lay down poison. This might be the way that I have to weaken them a little bit. Care for harassment? What kind? For now, you just stand right here. Bait them back a little bit more. Try to get them, like, outdoors if you can.
Emblem, engage!
And then we're gonna go ahead and call... Well, I want to see what the damage does. Not bad, but not great. Go ahead and call up some of these. I'm not gonna do this, but I want to see what the numbers look like. Anna might just be out of commission for this fight from this point onward. She does have Lucina, which might be handy for getting a kill shot, so I'm not going to completely counter out for now. It's looking like Mistira might be out. Oh, you moved! Wait, you weren't supposed to move! Oh, come, fuck.
デスタン大教会から奪った指輪返してもらわねばいけませんわね。
デスタン大教会から奪った指輪 The rings you stole from the Great Chapel of Destan. Can we get them back? Pretty bad chance of hitting these clones too.
貴軍が強敵であることは承知の上、敬意を表し全力で参る。
強敵であることは Acknowledging that you have like a difficult, like a skilled army, I've expressed respect. Now, enter battle with like just participate with all you've got. Give it your all. 60%. Yeah, that's one down.
止めない。こんな。
へえ、ここがソルム城。綺麗だね。君の墓場にはもったいないくらい。
So this is Sodom Castle. Really elegant. Bit of a waste to become your grave. 31%. You're gonna hit for sure. But I still got 2 alive. Which was enough to buy me a bit of time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that time, but I do have it. Because nobody will really go down in a single turn. Like I say, all that did was buy me some time, but now what? I'm not really any closer to dealing with the 3 of them. None of them seem to be like too crazy high on damage, but I think that's because the main threat is they're all coming at you together. So if I step into the ring here and use my good knife, some pretty low chances of doing anything to me on return fire. And I get chain attacks out of it to boot. She doesn't have a knife anymore, so... Should have traded for the silver. Effective damage doesn't work, so I can't take advantage of the fact that you're in armor. Yunaka doesn't have a knife, so get her out. I can have Ivy do some pretty slick damage to you. Like, you're not the biggest threat as an armor knight. You all... God, you both have magic weapons. You all have magic. And she's moving. You gonna go to bed? Bye-bye. Okay, bye, Mew. So my 2 mages could almost destroy the armor knight. I need somebody to take out what's left of her HP bar each time. And I just can't really like that. No, I want you out of here too. You, this blade hero. Once again, maybe I have to rewind, maybe I don't. That's 13. Can I do 13 to you? I can do 8. Which then brings it up to... That would leave her with 11 HP after the double attack with poison, which is still not enough. But it would be enough for Celine. So I can take 1 HP bar of the Armor Knight right now. Do I want to? Or do I want to take advantage of the chain clones while I have them? I could try to delete this guy. I could do more damage to the bosses, but this guy is getting rid of an attacker early. That's not death. I didn't use my rescue, but I don't want to if I don't have to. So if I take you out, everybody else is magic damage. They have a cure. He's got a physical option. He also has heals. With a speed of 18 and attack power of 31. 31. 16. 17 damage. 18 wouldn't kill her. Thunder's not enough by 1. $15 would make sure that you don't get doubled. Might have to rewind, but I'm gonna put Ivy here to get rid of the guy who hits physically. She should be able to tank pretty well as a magic. She's got 17 resistance. Celine's got 20. Which means she's standing up to almost every... No, never mind. No. If they all cooperate, they can still take her down. But if I move Kuuribro up by 1 space... I can remove an HP bar. Okay, so that's 1 HP bar gone out of 6. Fran also has 21. So if I pull Strinika back a little bit, we'll get Flan to here. Chain guard. Only one of them would be able to hit her over top of Ivy. And if they do that, then that's one less space to attack Ivy from. Probably shouldn't have left Anna there. That would have been... Nope. Yeah, Eddie would have died for sure. Bad call for Eddie. Next turn, I can maybe rush in with Chloe. I mean, I could probably rush in with Chloe right now. If I really wanted to be a pain in the ass. Oh, good. Googly moogly. Why the fuck do you do 45 damage? It's effective against flyers, that's why. Okay, we're gonna axe that until... Oh, God, Ivy's sitting right there. Oh, I fucked up. Pray to God you miss. Pray to God you miss her. What's the accuracy look like? It's actually not very good. All right, it's pretty low accuracy. 34. But that's when I have an evasion of 65, and Ivy only had... Yeah, that's a 70% chance. That's likely to death. That's likely to death. I did chain guard her. She might dodge. There's a non-zero chance of a dodge. Please dodge. Please, for the love of God, dodge. They are being pretty good evasion targets right now. Like, they're attracting attention away from the dudes who are in danger. So I'm gonna get rid of the one that has, you know, the anti-flyer damage, just real quick like. Oh, get out. I slipped on the floor. That's what it was. I'm going home. Okay, one down. Anna got a wind axe. That may or may not. Hell yeah, Anna's been getting a lot of magic. Also, so is Jade. Yo, they're both of my axe users are surprisingly magic-oriented. Though Anna's definitely got her beat on that. Excuse me. You're a horseman. Okay, you know what I've got for horseman? I've got a lance. It's specifically effective against horsemen. Hey, guess what? I forgot that effective damage doesn't work. All right, just forget I said anything. I'm gonna recharge Ike real quick. How many uses does that thing? Oh, it only had 3 uses. Nice. She doesn't get to break anymore. She does get to ruin my day if I get a little bit closer. $10, $22, and with a pretty good chance of a crit. I think, yeah, I'm really not too scared of Sepia because she can only hit a single time. So long as I make sure people have enough HP, that Thoron looks scary. It hits from 3 range, but she's the least worrisome target. She's also got the least defense, so she's easier to take out after the fact, but you are the bigger concern. This is my last turn to be Lyn, so that does 10 damage versus... That's 12, 8, that's 20. That's like double right there. That's even more. That's 12 and 14, which is 30? No, 8 and 14, which is 22. Go for it, yeah. Lay some poison down on him, too. Nice! Ooh, Knives is doing so good with the dodging. Yeah, what if I just trap her in here so she can still Thoron, but she can't get away. Everything she does is danger of counterattack. Damn it. Ow. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't know if I have a good way to murderize you. You've got just a smidgen too much of the huchpas. Can't move the clones. Once they're gone, I'm a little bit freed up in terms of movement. That's not bad, but I'd rather try for that when he's got a full health bar, just in case I get lucky with a critical. So let's let Kuuribro take the first bar. I will worry about healing who needs it afterwards. Completely unnecessary changes. Flexing on the man. Yes! Now pop in here. Go for this because it comes with a 32% chance of crit and a double attack. There it is. Boosh. And down goes the Great Knight. Or the Royal Knight, fuck. Here, it is not my duty to gamble my life here. I will retreat from this place. Good. 2 down. And we're gonna trap you in place there. I can't get to Ivy. You're gonna do 36 damage against Ivy's 18, 17. She has 35 HP. Oh. Got a physic. Got a physic, that's why you carry physics. Boosh. That is 29 damage. I'm gonna leave Eddie here, because I don't have somebody that can heal her right now. But next turn, if I can get Eddie at level 20, it's gonna be good. She's probably gonna go for one of the clones anyways, because it's an instant kill shot. Oh, fuck! She decided to go full sway into the battlefield now. What the? What did I miscalculate? Why did Eddie die again? What? Did she just nuke my entire HP bar? Was I reading the numbers wrong? Yeah, I definitely was. Okay, I didn't look at how much damage she was doing. That's a bad idea. Stand here instead. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I don't have an answer to you, and you're coming in with 20 speed, only 22 attack power, which is pretty good. However, you've also got a crit rate of 20, and 2 healers that will fall in to back you up. One of them has a physic, so I'm gonna need to nuke you and nuke you hard. Eddie could probably do this, but needs to be standing next to Kuryu to not die. Your Thoron does hurt like hell. Yeah, you can only hit once, that's true. I may have underestimated just how much damage that does. To everybody. Oh god, that's an 82% accuracy. Against... Okay, 42 if I've got the dodge knife. So let's start off by getting in her way. Faster you are, the more damage you do. Good, good. Good, that's enough for Eddie to get a kill shot. Can she do it with a longbow? She can. Okay, good. That's better. One down. And Eddie level 20. Strength, speed, resistance, and luck. Nice! We'll take it. 当然の結果ですわ。これからも強靭な肉体のために Okay, what do you do again? You're not a dragon. You're a flyer, but you're not a dragon. So, This looks like 11 damage with 0% chance of crit. Okay, you do actually. Chloe doesn't need to be worried. So Chloe float around to this side. And bash on you with the big move. Lunatic? Yes, it is Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Then I'm going to have you back up a space to pop onto one of these yellow ones, which gives you some crystals. Kuryu could hit her level 20. Furan, as long as I'm healing people, I feel like Fran will hit her level 20. But also, these guys are in range to get trained to level 20 after the fight. But I can't train all of them. Thus, let's have Mistira pop in here and just gonna throw a little javelin in your direction. What? Yeah. So, tsugoyoku wa ikemasen wa yo ne. Not good circumstances right now. Let's play again. All right. That's Mistira, also level 20, with HP, skill, and defense. I'll take the defense for sure. Those are some odd stats, but okay. Now, you're all that's left. And so long as I make sure I only put up units that that are not dragons and won't get super slain by you, should be no concerns. You're going in. You are also going in with 20 speed. Oddly enough, Celine might be fine. 日本語詳しいね。なんと日本語、ゲームは日本語でやってて、日本語練習のため。まだ、なんとちょっと苦手だから、できるなら日本語の方がいい。ね。日本人とか、とかじゃない。日本人や、日本語を知っている人ですか？ That's an itch. Yeah, pop up to here. Make sure you equip something that'll hit back. Yeah, Elfire is the one with the speedies. The sword would get you broken, so stick with Elfire. Thank you, Jozu. So, Nature Daoについて、それともこのライアンについてのコメントですか？まだ、細かいがはっきりわからないからすみません。ライフ。あなた、ありがとうございます。まだ十分の感じじゃない。100% ペラペラ話すまでに十分って感じしてないと思います。まだ鈍い感じです。Ivy could also get to level 20. Like, she could, but I'm just gonna have to make sure that I do that from range. Don't get her up close and personal. Who's most likely to take damage here? don't know if there is one that's most likely. I'll just pop Kuuribro right here. It is a lance, so Anna and Jade might be handy for breaking. But this is like, I'm gonna have to go all in on like one turn, do a ton of deeps. Oh, but 3 HP bars. I don't know if I can take 3 HP bars in one turn. Poor father. The rings. I don't want to give Knives a bunch more experience, but like dropping some poison would help. Versus Anna going in is going to get herself ruined. That is like a final kill shot, and that's kind of right. She can't get broken. I don't. Yeah, Anna, you're still out. Anna, get out. What about all for one? Or one for all, I mean. No, it is all for one. And if she uses the Noble Rapier, she doesn't get slaughtered. You know, that she could actually survive for a turn out here with that. Okay, so I'll keep her around. You're at level 20, so you're definitely out. Eddie A's level 20, out. You have effective damage against dragons. This seems like a really, really bad idea. You do 33 damage back to me. Ow! That's when I'm engaged with Hector. Nothing I do will damage you that much. All right, getting Kuuribro involved. I do need to give her a little bit, but wait, maybe I don't need to. 3 XP. She doesn't really have to do anything. I could do a single round of training and she'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna try. I don't think she gets any experience for doing nothing. Yo, it did, because Anna took a shot. Boom. There was a chance. HP, skill, speed, and both defenses. Hells yeah, take that. All right, Kuuri's level 20. We got some promotions lined up for tomorrow. Yeah, it's not ideal, but this is like almost exactly the HP I need to take out a health bar, so go for this, and it lays poison for the last 2 health bars. Or for the next 2 health bars. Oh, that's bad. Can't lose. The ring's power is going wild. Oh god, can they manifest the emblems? Take care. Oh, fuck. Yami シンクロしている敵は復活の石を使って復活する際にI'll look back on it in a second what that was. 暴走 I think 状態になることがあります. When they lose an HP bar, they may go into Dark Synchro. Monsho no chikara o bousou sase sei no ga kyouka sareru no de chūi shimashou. When their power runs wild, their abilities become strengthened, so take care. Why did you zoom back to them? Oh, I know why. Because you just spawned 4 reinforcements. Hagane Blade, Hagane Lance, Hagane Yumi, Hagane Axe. And they've got some healer. Okay, you know what? I'm glad that I pulled you out to here. I don't see any new abilities on her. But granted, maybe she just... I mean, she is glowing red. That seems like it's fired off. She's got 5 extra resistance now. Is that it? She needs to heal herself and cannot contribute to the fight. She cannot heal herself, does not have a vulnerary. Oh, fuck. Bam. So that's... Fram, level up. Oh, yes, good. That's an HP. Magic for heals. Skill and speed, resistance and luck. I will absolutely take that. Oh! Oh, now I see what happened. Oh, you got a new weapon that has range. Oh, it's also effective against dragons. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't... That's not fair. No, you can't just be... Hey, I set up my whole damn army for this, and then you're just like, oh, hey, I was hiding this bow. Guess what? It's like, that's incredibly uncool of you. Well, once again, there's a non-zero chance of me just, of maybe Anna participating in this? 35% chance? Anna, you gonna show up? And you missed. She did show up. Just didn't land it when I needed her to. That's 12 and 9 for 21 damage. And I think she will survive for a round. So if I can just bop you with a, your speed goes up. Nobody here is in danger of being doubled, but you will double Kuuribro, and that's so not cool. Torinika, help me out with a quick little thunder from down two. Okay, that's 1 more HP bar down. Did you get a 3rd weapon? You did not. Okay, last health bar. We're gonna engage. We're gonna go in with all for 1, which does not... Wait. Why does it do less now? Oh, it needs to be... No, wait. Shui no mikata ga chain attack san ka. Oh, it has to be within 2 spaces of me. I see. Okay. If that's the case, then it might actually be better to stand where Celine is standing. No! From here I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Here I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is better. Let's see if I can whittle her down just a smidgen. Hortensia, open your eyes! Why? They're closed. Kanashimanai. Kanashimanai? What's that? Kanashimanai. If they're closed, cannot regret. Atashi wa, it's all for father's sake. Regretful sadness. Watashi datte tachi naorenai kurai. Watashi datte tachi naorenai gurai. You like this won't repair me. Dakara, so please, like, I don't want to lose you too. Damn it! That's a 90% chance, but it's a little bit more poison. Fuck! Alright, well that's a massive critical in return. Gonna rewind that. This is fine. Can't sleep. Welcome back, Mew. I just got you not killed. Oops. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, indeed. So what if I just stand here, right? Don't actually attack right now. What if I... Here we go. Give me back my knife. Knife. 0% chance of crit, only a half chance of hitting. There we go. Now I lay down some extra poison. And then we'll have Celine step around to here. She gets murderized, doesn't she? Actually not. No, she's fine. So pop off an L fire. This is all just for extra security now, because for a while I have had enough stats to make this happen. Last person of the round is no! Coming in here with the Lukina, coming in here with the all for one, with as many units as I could almost possibly squeeze into this. 7 extra attacks. Oh, let's go. Thunder! More thunder! More thunder! Knives! Fire! More knives! You're already dead! Why? Nothing works. Can't succeed at anything. Anna got 3 experience points. Surprisingly, Anna, you know what? I believe that. I fed her a bunch of experience and she got the boss kill. Whew. Succeeded. And the 0 to 5s won it. So guess what? Ye who spent the 500 on 6 to 10? Those points are lost. Whew. Nice. Now I get lots of promotions tomorrow.
Oh,
big sister. Oh God, you've got your memories back, or your sanity back. What do you mean 500 goes to BIIIG? What? Over here it said that nobody voted for... Oh, wait, no, I see. BIIIG put 1 point down on the winner. Just walking home with all the points. Where are the Illusion soldiers? They have all retreated. I have to go back too. It's dangerous for you to go. If Sepia runs into you again... But if I'm not there, then there's nobody at the castle. With father gone, I have to protect the Lucian. I see. But there's nothing to be done for that. Isn't Illusion, like, important to us? Is it? Of course it is. I wanted to protect it until death. But that is not our country of Illusion anymore. You understand this. That country is just the country of the Dark Dragon now. Mitometaku nanka nakatta wa. I didn't want to see it, but the Dragon Awakening Yatsu no yu nari ni natta toki, and father just puppeting, like speaking whatever they said. Ano kuni, one more time? Suberu? Suberu sonzai wa? What's that? Suberu, rule over, governing, command. Ano kuni o suberu sonzai wa ouzoku de wa naku natte shimatta. It has become a country that doesn't have royalty ruling it. Ima kuni o ugokashiteru no wa Jaryu to sono musume to. The country now only acts on the will of the Dark Dragon, his daughter, and the 4 hounds.
戻ったとして何ができるというの？奴らの牛耳る城にいて国を民たちを守れる。
戻ったとして何ができるというのにというの。If you returned, what could you do? 奴らの牛耳? What's that? Ears of an ox. To control, take the lead in, be the leader, or to have Wonder One's thumb. Yatsura no gyujiru shiro ni ite kuni o mintachi o mamoreru. You think you can protect the country and the people under the rule of them? That's... I want to go home too. More than anything else, I want that. But now, for the sake of Illusion, we must defeat the dragon. So, as responsibility that we couldn't stop father. Kuni no koto o hontou ni omou nara, if we're truly thinking of the country, we must fight together. Can't go home. Where I've been since I was a child, that castle where I always grew up. Eh? Minna to sugoshita ano heya ni mo, where everybody spent time together in that room. O-ne-sama to hon o yonda niwa ni mo, the garden where we read together. It's all gone. The place where I was given my retainers, but... To get it back at some point, I'll fight too, together. Hortensia, thank you. I'm sorry about all I've done until now. This ring, I'll return it to you. The guidance ring. I'm grateful to you for giving it back to us. I just I just couldn't wait on my own for things to happen. Or wait, not that. 私はまだ自分のわがままで持ってきただけよ. I just brought what was mine. Well, thank you. Or no, I just brought what was yours, I think. So this is BIIIG. Yay! I sleepy so lurky. Absolutely understand. Thank you, Nature Dell. Whew, that was a fun map. Nice. I didn't know what he was doing with his arms. I just went and flailed. I am Emblem Bereto. Totemo nagai yume o miteita yona. I feel like I've been watching a long dream. I'm glad to be returned to the dragon, to the divine dragons once again. With its power, guide everybody. Bereto sensei, moshikashite janai, mochiron desu. Hi. He's hot. That's BIIIG. BIIIG, that's the dude BIIIG. That's Dudelith from Three Houses. Except, you know, given an actual expression besides just... please and thank you, Emblem BIIIG. Okay, so now we get another ring to play with. Hoi hoi. Oh yeah, royalties. Kind of forgot that the blue and the red guy were around. They showed up when we entered into the area, and then they kind of just took a back seat. Queen Sphoria. What is Awaya? Nearly almost on the verge of happening. Let's grab that too. Awaya tsure sarareru tokoro datta kedo. Almost taken away. Manichi kami de tasukete moraete. One more time with this.
あわや連れ去られるところだったけど、間一髪で助けてもらえて命拾いしたよ。
命拾いしたよ。I think she's saying just like saved by a hair.
母さんを捕まえてたイルシ王兵をみんなで取り囲んでやったの。
So the soldiers that captured Mother, the Aleutian soldiers that captured Mother, みんなで取り囲んでやった。Everybody sort of surrounded him. We got her back.
絶対に守ると思ってな。
Like truly impregnable fortress.
しかし僕たちの出る幕はあまりなく、ソルム王女兵の皆で袋叩き。
Karada? What's that? Diamond still hotter, but whatever. It's he's too big. It's too big, man. What is this word? I don't know what this word is. Fukuro dataki, beating someone up, ganging up on them. Shikashi boku tachi no deru. One more time.
しかし僕たちの出る幕はあまりなく、ソルム王女兵の皆で袋叩きに。
Curtain. Deru maku wa amari naku. Sorum o shiro e no minna de fukuro dataki ni top division act in a play. So when we leave the stage to like basically be rolled up in a carpet and beaten by a Solum castle. I'm a little lost on exactly what he's saying, but it's that. This guy, though, he's just a skinny little boy, Dimitri. Exactly, discount Dimitri. Deru maku wa nai, deru maku wa amari naku equals deban wa nai. Deban wa nai. Turn, not my turn. Shikashi, boku tachi no deban wa nai. Deban wa naku. Yeah, no, I'm still not totally getting exactly what this is, which is fine. We can move on. He's basically making a joke about rolling somebody up in a carpet and beating the shit out of them. And she's like, yep, that's what we do. We're scary. Oh, you're taking care of everybody in the castle here. Just as I'd expect out of you.
神竜様、さっきはありがとう。あなたは敵に屈さず、指輪と王家を守ってくださった。
Dragon Lord, thank you for what just transpired. あなたは敵に屈さず? Susazu? It's not that. What is this one? Do I just like not know how to count strokes? How come I can never find this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8 strokes. Yet it's not showing up under the 8 strokes. There it is. Found it. Oops. Kusu. Yield, give in, bend the knee. Anata ni wa teki ni kusazu yubiwa to oka o mamotte kudasatte. Without bending the knee. Without flinching. You've recovered the rings and protected the royalty.
あのきっぱりとした物言いと佇まい、生前のルミエル様かと思ったよ。
Kippari toshita. I know I've heard of Kippari too. Kippari wa clearly, plainly, distinctively. I might have Kippari, but didn't recognize it at first glance, so guess what? It gets another card. Kippari toshita monoi to tazumae seimei no Lumiere sama to omotta. I don't know, something about mom. It was some sort of a praise. Thank you for, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Queen Sphoria, I'm really sorry about almost like threatening to kill you. That was my bad. You. You didn't go back to Illusion? I'm truly sorry about what transpired. I will accept any punishment. Shazai, please accept our apologies. Queen Sphoria, it is true that Hortensia has just participated in some terrible war crimes. not war crimes, but, you know, battles. However, no, Kanbu ni atsuka. She was being used by the leaders of the Dark Dragon's army, of their side. Once her senses returned to us, she returned one of the rings to us. The two of you, raise your heads. I understand the situation, but the audacity to try and threaten me. Satsu Jou ansatsu shikoi nanza juzai de chika. I should lock you in the dungeons for that. This is what I want to say, but I don't feel like punishing you. Oh, come on. Come on. Make something bad happen to a player unit, please. Just like 3 maps. You don't get them. They'll be back later. Donpachi. What is Donpachi? Has Pepsi Head always had 2 different eyes? Yup. That is a huge reason of why I fucking hate her. She's grown on me a little bit as I go through the game, you know, but like, it's so off-putting at first glance. Sound of pistol fire, sound of exploding gunpowder. Shiro ni haitta donpachi yarakashita no wa, bursting in here like gunfire. Tate ni haitte kita Jamagawa no hei tachi daro. Is that how the Dark Dragon army always does it? Hortensia Ojo ga shita koto wa kekkyoku, and the result of what you did was hitori de koku ni kite, you came here, atashi tachi o chotto, you came in here and you just a little bit threatened us. That's all. If you want to apologize, then take out the Dark Dragon and rebuild Illusion. Having, you know, a good relation, or having a good country next door to us also brings profit to me. And that's all I have to say. Sound good? I fucking hate her. I'm going on 11 hours of Japanese. My brain running out of juice. Thank you very much.
お慈悲に感謝いたします。スフォリア女王。必ずや祖国の再建をお約束いたします。
Such merciful. Wait, I must I apologize with or no, I express gratefulness, gratitude for such mercy. Queen Sphoria, certainly we will rebuild the country. I give you my promise, my oath.
私もこれに懲りて城の警備をより一層厳重にするよ。
これに懲りて Well, I'm tired of this. What is that?
私もこれに懲りて城の警備をより一層厳重にするよ。
厳重にするよ。Strict severe. 城の警備をより一層厳重にするよ。This is more strict than the palace guard.
今後も王の血を狙って邪竜の手勢が現れるかもしれません。
From here on too, it's quite possible that the dragon's allies will appear to target the royal blood.
私の軍より何人か護衛の兵を。
From my army, I would like to assign some guards.
ああ、いい。
It's fine, it's fine.
その辺は親戚連中がいっぱいいるから心配ないよ。
その辺？
ああ、いい。その辺は親戚連中がいっぱいいるから心配ないよ。
親戚連中 relative relation kin 連中 company lot この辺は親戚連中がいっぱいいるから心配ないよ。We've got lots of relatives around here. Lots of kin, so there's no need to worry. I'm gonna grab this too. I might not need this one, but it'll help.
What
is horo? Wandering, roaming. 城に溜まった方が危ないってんなら If you're saying this something is more dangerous, then people in the shadows roaming around. No, I'm confused. I don't get it. Moving on. But no need to worry here. You head forward and don't hold anything back in taking down the dragon. Yes, understood. So, what do you think, Mystery? Time to show them to where the other ring resides? I'll take them to the, where the choose the future ring sits. Okay, so that one could, it's probably Corrin. I'm still betting money that it's Corrin, because the last one that I don't have is, I think, Eirika or Epram. It could be them, but it's probably Corrin. Where's the location? Josai, a fort to the north. Hortensia ga nakama ni natta. And I got 40,000 golds! Hells yeah. Refilling the coffers. Alice in Wonderland / Candyland and Fishnet Hat Face Sisters design pissed me off. I like them. I'm fine with those guys. Ball Pit Cloud Princess Jank 2. Hey. Yes, but she's a good fighter. Dude, how many times do I need to scream it in front of your face? Get the fuck out of my army. Go home. I'm being so clear with you. I don't want you here. You're not even fun to talk to after fights. Shinryu-sama. Anata-sama wa wareware o shiro hei no onnin demo arimasu. there are people in the castle that want to express their thanks, I think. そうが今後もご武運? Wait, what? Buun, fortunes of war. Go mo buun ga arimasu yo. And from here forth, yeah, we have more fortunes of war. Not sure.
Hi.
スフォリア城を連れ去ろうとしていた者たちには、我らソルムお城兵のWait, I forgot how to say this. That and that gives me that. Roll. Osoroshi, terrible, dreadful. Osoroshi-sa o omoi shirasete yarimashita. Toshiteita monotachi ni wa, towards those who thought they could take us away from the castle. Warera sorum o shirohei no Osoroshi-sa o omoi shirasete. We showed them how dreadful, how frightening we can be. We let them know. Yay. 戦闘の際は平気だったのですが、この床ソルソルでツルツル Smooth, shiny and slick. さっきから5回も転びました。侵入様もお気をつけて。During battle, it's okay, but these floors are so slick. I've already slipped 5 times. Dragon Lord, you must take care. Ah. Dumb fuck fell on his face. I like their hat face is hot. I like their character development, but their designs are a lot. Yes, that's just a thing you'd sort of take in stride about this game. I would like to point you once again to Christmas tree ornament. The character. They're all a lot.
いいかしら。
少しずつですが強くなれているような感じます。侵入様のお役に立てていますように。Okay, I understood that.
それが。
ああ、戦闘で12 Yasuka, what is that? Kizu? 12 Kizuが in the fighting, the pillars receive damage. でもスフォリア様はきっと笑い飛ばして気にされないのでしょう。気にされない。But the queen does not let that affect her light-hearted, smiling face. Kochira wa kitarui naki senka o agemashita zo. Jibun de jibun o hometai kibun desu na. I will praise myself for doing well this fight, I think. Fucking hate sailing bag bell dress thing, lady. What? Oh, Celine, yeah. Celine's nice. Very, very nice princess. Seems to be pretty down to earth. Speaks formally, but like is not haughty at all. And she's really good in a fight. Oh, she's like one of my best units right now. Ikuza ga is it Ikuza? Ikusaが始まってからというもの、我々お城兵は己の力不足を So since the fighting began, us in the castle. Itai kan. Tsukan, feeling, fully realizing, tsukan suru koto ga fuemashita. Since the fighting began, we've started realizing just where we are lacking, where our real faults lie. Grab this too. Yuppie! Yunaka is fun. I like having her around. But experience is limited. She's good to take when I've got enough slots for her, right? But if I don't have the slots, then her role is taken by knives. Hi, Sad Archer. Dekire dake basho shiremasu. Wait, shit. Dekire dake. What is that? Ubai? Oh my god, is it on auto? It is on auto. It's not Ubai. Usui? Kurai? Usugurai, dim and gloomy. I'm gonna have way too many cards for making cards next week. Dekiru dake usugurai basho o shirimasen ga doko mo utsukushikute tatakai ga owaru to mi no oki ba ga arimasen. I don't wait, dekiru dake usumigurai basho o shirimasen ka? As much as possible, I want to not know about the dark areas, but the beautiful ones, when the war is over, I would like to see them. I think that's roughly what he's saying. Can I help with cards? How? I mostly just make flashcards on Inanki on my own. I've got a system, lots of scripts. Oh god, my stomach is like unhappy right now. I gotta finish up and eat in 3 hours. Spice. Damn, wow, you can walk, you get the whole damn map here. Like, you can even go up inside the ballroom. Hi, Princess Balls. Speaking of balls, look at all them balls. How do you even, like, operate your hands like that? Shinryu-sama, arigato. こうして勝てたのは、あなたが指輪を女王を守るって言ってくれたおかげよ。Thank you, Dragon Lord, for such a victory as this here. You the ring, got the rings, protected the queen. You could say it's all thanks to you. Hi, bro. 一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、よかった。新入様も姉さんもすごくかっこよかったよ。For a minute there, I was wondering what are we gonna do, but this is good. Dragon Lord and Big Sis, everyone did splendidly. Everyone did great. Great, I forgot about you. Rusu ga chi to waie koko. Is that Koko? Yeah, Koko wa 嬢さんの大切なお家、これからも絶対に守り抜くのでございますですわ。 Though we stepped away, this is the lady's treasured home. We must not let down our guard from here forward. Goth GF, give me... You like her? Yeah, she's not bad. You can take her. I'm not using her. No space for a berserker right now. Like, you think she got the name Princess Balls from her design? It's only her design. I gave her the name Princess Balls. 私は神を信玄信じ What is this word? I've seen this in Full Metal Alchemist. Shinko, religious faith. Watashi wa kami o shinko shite inakatta no desu ga, saki no tatakai o haiken shi, Shinryu o shinko suru to kimemashita. I didn't believe in faith in the gods before, but after seeing that previous battle, I've decided I'm gonna start having faith in the divine dragons. Good job, yay. Like, yeah, mostly religion, ooh, but also in a world like this, you know, when the ones who have your divine power are literally walking around, it's like, sure, you don't have to, like, let them run your lives, but you can very much be like, oh, hey, that's real. I'll think about it. Alright, in church, everyone get railed behind a Wendy's. Nice! Wendy's is the best fast food place. Can we get chili afterwards? Oh, I had some actually, like, really good chili at the craft beer place last night. Real chili is so rare to find in Japan. It was just like a little thing, like a taste tester, but before the meat, it was so good. Oh. Hi, Jade. Talking with Flan.
すみません。
私にとっては相性でした。That's not a word. Oh, tsurai? Shincho, narrow victory. 私にとっては慎重でした。自分を守れずして仲間を守れないというのに couldn't protect myself, I couldn't protect my allies. Now, Jade, okay, it's not because you didn't try, it's not because I didn't try, it's because you didn't hit. That's 100% on you. 戦いにもかなり慣れてきました。もうリトスの草原でのようなヘマはしませんよ。I've gotten really used to battling. I will never be as like unskilled as I was in the Ritos fields again. Yay! Yeah, you actually hit level 20. What's up, Chloe? 予想以上の戦果を上げられました。おとぎ話の騎士のような勇敢にと思い戦っていたんです。I've given up greater results than I expected. It's like fighting in a fairy tale. Oh, ooh, yes, good. I'm going this way. Going off to sleep, but it was great hopping here. Sure thing, Scooter. I hope you had a good time just like chilling, putting me on in the background. Rest well, my dude. Once I'm done here, I'm just gonna run around, talk to the people here, do a little bit of running around the Solonel. probably save their promotions for first thing in the morning, and then we'll call it here too. Thank you so much for rating, and have a great tomorrow. Anybody else is taking off, I will also be doing this again all day tomorrow. Chikoku no oshiro ga buji dato anshin ni itashimasu wa, shiro nai ni kusa mo atte chiya saremasu wa ne? Chia? I don't feel like it's chia. It is iyasare. I'm at ease that another country's castle was kept safe. Within the castle here, there's also flowers. Ni sara mo atte. Yeah, there are also flowers blooming here, and it is alleviating to stresses. 何もかも高そうで今は動けません. What the hell is that? I don't think I drew that properly. Alright, that time I did draw it properly and you're still not coming up. There it is, there it is. Oh, I did muck it up. Okay. Yami? I don't think that's Yami, no. Sento? Nope. Okay, what the crap is this? Give me the 1, 2, 3. Give me the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That. This word is ukatsu. Careless, thoughtless, stupid. Ima wa ukatsu ni ugokemasen. Sarigenaku oite aru something hitotsu kira nandesho. You said things I didn't understand, Lapis. Sorry. No, but seriously, religion's stressful. I'm a Buddhist and had to do Shinto stuff in Japan. Confused the fuck out of me. I am atheist. I could do some like Buddhist Shinto stuff, some like Asian religion, Japanese religion style stuff, but I don't really study or practice anything myself. I'd probably be confused, but like I'd try it. Sorum o shiro wa shiro nai de mo jizen ga kanji rareru tsukuri desu na. Here in the Sorum Castle, within, there's a natural sense of like a sense of nature has been built, maintained. Toku ni something o sono mama nokoshita ishi. I don't know what that word is. Isho, design. A design migoto. Something about a design has been left. Okay, that one had too many words that I didn't understand, so I couldn't make a flashcard out of it. Nope, I'm not even trying that. I saw like 4 kanji I'd never seen before. 少し力がついたようです. Feel like I got a bit stronger. 騎士としてさらなる高みを目指しますよ. As a knight, さらなる I aim ever higher. I thought you were in my army for a second.
はい。
Henran Goka. I already skipped what he's over. Thank you for translating, but I passed that message. He's already on the other side of the room. Mo nidoto teki ni shironai no yuka wa fumasemasen. We will not allow trespassers to step over our floors a second time. Shinyu-sama ni so chikaimasu. To you, Dragon Lord, I swear that. Shinyu-sama, go kago o arigatou gozaimasu. Korekara mo shiro ga otosareru koto ga nai yo inorimasu. Thank you for your protection, Dragon Lord. From here, I pray that the castle will not fall a second time. Hello, Shitrin. 私がこんなに敵を打ち倒せるだなんて、神乳様の旅やかな采配のおかげですね。I beat down a lot of enemies here. I think it's thanks to your sparkling leadership. You did do good. I fed you a lot, but you did good. ソルム城をお守りくださりありがとうございます。スフォリア様がご無事でよかった。Thank you for protecting the castle. I'm so glad the queen is safe. Did I talk to you already?
はい。
ソルム王族の方はみんなお城兵をまるで家族のような扱ってくださいます。What is that word? Osore okumo graciously. Arigatai koto desu. So everyone in the royal family sort of treats everybody in the castle, staff and guard, as if they were part of the family. I'm very grateful for that. Hello, sisters. You know, Ivy, you've been doing great, doing wonderful. I'm really thinking that I might trade you out for your younger sister. Don't hold it against me. She's just a little bit brighter. And, not gonna lie, I hate the plate you wear on your face. We'll check the stats later.
Arigato.
Yokatta, Hortensia. So glad, Hortensia. Shinyu-sama, imoto o uke irete kureta koto. Kokoro yori kansha suru wa. I'm so grateful to you for bringing my sister back to me.
ごめんなさい。
Shinyu-sama, Ojo-sama, atashi korekara wa koko de minna no tame ni tatakao. I'm so sorry. From here out, I will fight for everyone's sake. Hi, Anna. Shinyu-sama ga mata tsuyoku natta kara o iwai shinakya. I have to give thanks to you for getting stronger again. Oai ni fusawashi shouhin soroete oku wa ne. As thanks, at my little shop, I will line up all sorts of good stuff. So yeah, as thanks, I will let you buy my things. The mighty Boosh. Shanderia ga utsukushi to kita no desu ga doko desho? Sagashite itara ukkari soto ni daso ni narimashita. I'd heard there were beautiful chandeliers here, but where do you think they are? I'm looking for them, but maybe they're on the outside. Boosh, turn the fuck around. They're right there. It's right there. So many support conversations. You know what? Actually, I think I can take a look at the allies. Yeah, the stuff right now. Where did she go? Is she at the bottom of the list? She is. Yo, that's a really good portrait too. She's got more energy than most of them, except for Boosh. His calming tilted head. She brings... Ah, they're the same class. So she brings Kaifuku Kakari no Tsue. Oh, so she gets more range specifically with healing staves. Level 4? Eh? What are you talking about? Yabush? Oh, yeah. Like, I don't use the dudes at all. I think I put him on the field a little bit to, like, take hits and face tank things. And maybe to weaken a few dudes, but that's really all. He hasn't gotten a single level. I think most of the dudes... I don't think any of the dudes have actually gotten any levels. I think John got one because I used him for healing a little bit. It was a single HP, and then I kicked him back. Yeah, absolutely no boys allowed. Okay, so she's... Wow, actually, they're at the same level, too. So this is a really fair comparison. So take that off of her. And then unequip that. So now she's just got regular raw stats. And then go down to here, and that's regular raw stats. So what are we looking at? He deprives me of the hot men because he hates me. I'm putting them on the bench so that you can hang out with them, you. Don't turn this into riot hate. Holy shit! Holy shiznit! Yeah, you see, I was joking, except now I'm not joking. Because Ivy comes in with a stat total of 94, and her little sis comes in with a stat total of 108. She just comes onto the field with 14 more stat points. Granted, Ivy has more magic. Like, Ivy will do more straight raw numbers. And she has more defense. But her sister is way luckier, like way more likely to do crit and to not get crit. She's got way more resistance. She's faster, she's more skilled. So, like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna swap over to Hortensia. What's more, she gets extra range when healing, which is super good for utility. And Ivy's skill only applies when I attack the same enemy multiple times and I just get a little bit of accuracy, which is, like, not a great skill. So yeah, Ivy, trading you out for your sister. Absolutely take me out of context. It's exactly what's happening. Oh, hi, you. Remember when you tried to kill us and stole all my sacred rings? One of the rings. The Dragon Lord has retrieved it. Ashi... What is that? Ashi... Say that one more time. Agaita? Agaiku. Struggle about... Yeah, she's used this a few times, so I'll grab this. Agaita tokoro de muda da toyu no ni. She was supposed to be floundering. Oh, I have to sleep soon, or I won't be able to maintain this. The next time I awake. Kotabi yori? this occasion at this time, この旅より長いことを祈りますよ. I pray next time I will stay awake for longer. She just closed her eyes standing up. Okay, yeah, so she... Yep, personality switches. Goes from red eyes to purple eyes. I was supposed to be in the snow. Where is this? Why am I always in a place I don't know? Yep, personality switching. I like her better with purple eyes. The red eyes, like, are striking for sure, but I just like purple. Purple is nice. They feel good. Run, 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 run. Okay, now we all here. Hoi, what's up? You. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, this looks great. Oh, her running around in the Solonel outfit is wonderful. I mean, it still looks like a fucking crazy K-pop Funko Pop. K-Funko Pop. But, oh, it is striking. That's nice, yeah.
ありがとう。
ここに来られてお嬢様といられてとっても嬉しいわ。To come here and spend time withお嬢様, thank you very much. あとはロサードとゴルドマリーが無事でいてくれれば. Next, if we can get Rosado and Gold Marie up to here too, safely. Alright, let's do the runs. Grab the stuffs. I have 40,000 gold. God, I can forge so many things. Except now money's not the problem. Now it's forging materials. I still don't want to go grind. Like, I could go get forging materials to grind with, but like, I don't need it. You know, the materials that I pick up during regular play with my field full of metal sniffing hounds is good enough. My phone died right after the bench. What'd I miss? Oh, I said like 1000% I am swapping out Ivy for her younger sister. Like, I checked their stats. It's not even close. Her sister is so much better in every way except Booba. And like, Booba does not matter on the battlefield. Animal? 動物? A rare peculiar animal. Chinju. Chinju もいいですが、すぐに触れ合える動物たるもいい。僕はこの子をずっと撫でていたいです。Rare animals. Oh, I want to touch them. I want to pet them. Oh, I just want to pet them all day. Yeah, she loves animals. So I can support convo with her later. Hello, Evie. Ivy. She's like really formal and really, really reserved, which is like, it's fine, I suppose. There's no problems with that. I would have no idea how to approach, because like I'm not super formal and reserved, but I also don't know how to break down ice barriers or walls or anything like that. Meanwhile, she's running around like a pop rocker, you know? Hortensia's great. Anything to pick up back here? Just taking that crystal, never mind me, just shut the fuck up. Oh, yo, yeah, okay, the guy said that there was something down the well. Toraizon, Okay, Toraizan? Wait. Rubanshu? Why did I just get, like, a legendary spear and axe? What? Is that DLC? Why did I get those things? $18 power is really good. That's like almost as much power as the Iron Great Lance. Except it also has higher crit evasion. New contents? Perhaps? I don't know. I just picked these up. The item guy, the weapon guy said, hey, there were some shiny weapons down the well. And here they are. I guess cool. Those will go on my unit's next fight. Lucina is with... Where's Anna? She's supposed to be here. Is somebody not loading?
すみません。
聞けて種のしてくださる方は何をよく壁を壊されるんです。あの壁はその時はすみません。Something about walls, I'm not sure. Yeah, so now that I got 50,000, I don't really want to spend more on these two places. Like I could drop a little bit. Just to give me some more crystals. But it's really more about like getting a smidge more money, getting a smidge more materials. And tomatoes. Gotta get those tomatoes. Training. Let's see who is close to the 20. Kuri is 20. Celine's passed. Blades, Knives is passed. Fram is 20. Jade is 18? So I could get her up to 19, but that doesn't necessarily help. I'd rather just take her into the next fight. Nistira is 20. We got Eddie at 20. Chloe could take some training. Anna's 18 and could also take some training. But Storinika is probably the most in need of training. I could get Ivy to 20, but I've already got a bunch of others at 20, and Ivy's getting swapped out. So yeah, it's probably going to Chloe. Out of curiosity, what does a Tiamat turn into? Press changey. You become a Sremiru. Trade out the dragon for a Pegasus? Really? With that ability, does Ivy turn into a unique class? Something about me tells me that they might turn into different things. They do turn into different things. Okay, so they come in very near to 20 with the same class, but then on promotion they turn into different stuff. So that's actually going to be what defines where I go with them. And we'll think about that tomorrow. But if that's the case, then maybe I should... Can I not? Oh, wait, I don't need to zoom in on it. It says right there. Ma, do, sho, de, 攻撃したとき、技パーセンテージで敵の魔力の半分をダメージに追加する. When using magic with a skill percentage chance, take half of the enemy's magic power and add it to your damage. Oh. Huh. Maybe gets a boost when facing enemy mages. Versus Hortensia, who gets... Daiju. ツネを使用したとき、技パーセンテージで使用回復を消費しない。使用回復を doesn't cost anything to heal? Does that mean like it doesn't take up the stave use? And does that only apply to healing staves? So she goes up to 120 by becoming that. I'm going to take a screenshot of these two things. 120 by becoming that versus Ivy, who goes up to 103. She's still down by 17 points. So I won't do some training until I actually translate for sure what the other one's ability does. Because this Ivy turns into more damage, yeah, so just more raw numbers, but Hortensia turns into more healing, which I don't strictly know if I'm gonna need. Because I've already got Celine who can use staves. And she pretty much, I've gotten a level, she's where she's at. I'm gonna have Fram, who classes up. So that's another staves. Chloe is probably gonna become a Griffin Rider, which is another set of staves. And then this is my 4th unit. So this is like 4 units that can use staves on a single team. Not even accounting for whatever Storinika turns into. And I'm thinking that Storinika is probably not going to become a sage. Like, she has quite a few weapon abilities right now. So she might go into something else that just can use magic, like purely all so there are other archers class. Oh, bow knight's a thing for archers, right? Maybe I don't use bows. Maybe I just go all in on like magic as my ranged options. I could potentially turn Storinika into the Griffin Rider and let Chloe go into the physicality of dragon. I could turn Storinika into a mage knight. That's purely offensive, but it is using the lances. She knows how to use swords and axes. Lances is one of the few things she didn't pick up. Son of a fuck. Really, Mage Knight has to have... No, it doesn't. Mage Knight. She can do sword, Mage Knight, and axe Mage Knight. She doesn't get any more magic. But she does get a few more defenses. That might be good for Storinika. Damn it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna want to talk to the people tomorrow about the Tiamas. Because if that's the way that it's going, then maybe Chloe doesn't need to go for the Griffins. Maybe I can have Chloe go down the physical route. Though Griffin does give her an extra 7 stat points. Having more access to heals and even like status staves, though, I could start causing some havoc and mayhem with those. I'll train in the morning. Can't do it now. What does she turn into? Vigilante. Oh, Vigilante. So she gets really, really good with lances. No, that's what she is now. Never mind. She turns into a Peach Fork. Peach Fork? What? Again, stupid good with lances. And she hasn't learned anything else because I haven't really given her any rings. Utsuri 攻撃をしたとき using physical attacks 技 percentage で主従の 150% のアタッチを力の代わりに攻撃計算する。Oh? With a skill percentage chance, use 150% of your defense instead of your strength. She's gonna get weirdly tanky. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Okay, training tomorrow. I've got some things to think about, and it's already 9 p.m. Well, I'll be up first thing in the morning to get back to it. Yeah, and then like lots of things that I can do in the morning just while I wait for a few people to trickle in to have those conversations. The mighty Boosh. Continue to have your conversations. Chill with the people. Get to know them, pick their fruits, and make their beds along with them. Again, what the crap keeps happening in here? Who is changing the decorations in my sullen hell? Huh. Mr. Holy Man knows how to play a lute. Okay, yeah, I think we're probably pretty good.